Did you get the mods?
Maybe.
Okay. Shall I invite you?
You can attempt.
Okay.
Haggan.
Oh yes, the 3096846 mod. What is that?
I don't know.
What's the sandbox mod?
There's a sandbox mod?
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Hmm.
I don't have a sandbox mod.
That's saying.
Huh. I don't see anything enabled. Oh, you're joining apparently.
Level 1 dwarf unit.
Yeah, it is modded.
Yeah, it's modded, but not like sandbox.
Or pay.
It's approved. If it was sandbox, it'll tell you to pick a different save.
Hmm. Interesting.
Sing and sex toy.
Iwaseki Waseki Gashira, the image of Ariake Tenichi.
Is your Google Translated working?
Maybe.
Good.
Yes, yeah.
Apparently they updated so it's more sync.
Bartender, the Griffin Slammers are back on the team. Rock and Stone, Hyoya Hyoryo.
Thick stick done.
So you want to do it? The weather is close to Tamche Podka.
This is an ancient empire.
I love it!
Greetings, friends.
Ah, weeping and croaking.
HG.
It's difficult.
Should I put it on public and see if someone who has the exact same mod combo as us joins?
Oh, sure.
Are you a Coco Fun Rock, Lottie T Rock?
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Yoga, Rock and T Rock.
Actions director.
Tash and Tash.
Bigger and Hoya.
That's how. Tash and Tash.
Yes.
Rocks and Stars. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Rock
sorry.
and
Yes,
roll.
yeah.
Peppa.
All right. Please eat one. Show Kawais. Ask me for a lump of stone. Stone head pouch.
Beastly gnarl.
Barib.
Yes, yeah.
Nothing will stop us.
Yeah.
HG. Yes.
Tita baby. Now it's good.
Reciprocity. Self-respect. There is a momentary trembling in
Because
the
it is a
dark.
card.
Never fade better.
Reciprocity. Self-respect.
The smart
There is a
trait plays,
momentary
I am one
trembling,
cautious man.
indeterminate person.
Hidden gem, Raven Yeyotalis.
Elegant action, team. Warning now.
For Carly.
Aye. Right. Hang on. If the truth is truthful and he knows the truth, truth.
Everything is clearly visible. The meaning of my dwarven life is waiting to be loved by someone.
Download
Just to get a
Annoy
little
Dex
more.
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Moy Arkenstein is on its way to the city of Arkenstein.
Yeah.
Your Arkansas is on the way to the city of Arkansas.
You've got two witness friends so far. When am I going to tell you one? Barib.
It is bad to lay well. That's right.
Those who know rock and stick. Or pay it. How much is that yogurt?
Sing and sing, brother.
I love it!
That's it. Barib.
Yes, yeah. What's wrong with me? That's quite a gadget.
Congratulations, my old friend.
Rock and roll!
Quick to dig. I'm not the youngest you now.
I was born to
Are you
dance.
Coco Fun Rock, Lottie T Rock me?
Block logger, please. Everything is fine. No one can challenge us.
You said everything is fine and you
Yeah.
faced into the ground.
Yes, yes.
Barib!
I'm sicking my head. Kaya! Tess! Hi, so what is Fritz von Fritz friends in the world? Have you ever
RPM.
talked about this?
No, please! My eyes!
And not yet. It's never too I will run away, right? Let go!
My
This is my
face
greatest
tight.
joy today. Look,
Yes, yeah.
drones like your need lashes, Lloyd. Sorry, Lloyd. Here are some tips, so we are here in a second comfort.
Hooray! Blip, 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 blip. Right away!
Sorry!
Young man! Hey, go!
Veto! I am very
What
happy.
did you
to
just
own
say?
Hollywood.
More ego.
Barib!
You, dude, you just said.
Definitely not.
That's all.
Get into my
You need to
mind!
reconsider what you did last night, Lloyd.
That is a demand.
What did Lloyd do last night?
Thank you, friend. You are real wine.
You need to order a gut wrecker.
Go into orbit.
Eat your heart out as well. Push, push!
Do you hear like the wet slopping noises?
What was that?
Come again, lazy, lazy. Wow.
Start the series.
Burp is the gal.
There's like multiple lines like for like Mactera Brew that just sound like the dwarf is farting directly into the mic.
Well, Max Alaboo's hair is more than imagine. Everyone can now ride bikes. Shallop, shallop.
Still going.
Thank you. Greetings, friends. Hooray! Blip, blip, blip. Turn.
Veto! And then you, children, Rust or young.
Oh my god.
So lucky to be
We
able
didn't
to
do this a lot last time.
Get up.
Yeah, I feel like some of these are newer.
And not yet.
We didn't order any like Mactera Brew last time though, so
All right. Kudos to you.
Yes! Yes, yeah. Clap!
You are so beautiful. You must not forget a decree for your mother, Z.
Fail, Galaxy.
Was gonna Airbnb any Thank you.
did that work? Where the fuck happened?
Amy's bid has arrived.
Wait, no, did you not black out? I blacked
Let's
out.
talk about rock.
I
You revived me.
Yes.
I love it. Oh, toilet. Or pay it.
Administrative order. Stop jumping. Start.
Did you hear the farting sound, by the way, for Macro Brew?
Oh, Lloyd, how dare.
Not at the moment.
Okay, we'll have to keep ordering them until you hear fucking hilarious.
Right, let's do it.
Barib.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roak Yamamu. Stick to rock and roll. Clap.
Mike Mason.
Whoa.
Kite.
The rock is strong.
Thank you, Rock. He doesn't die for me.
Are you a Coco Fun Rock, Lottie T Rock me?
Barib.
Terry, build something for me and my mate.
Hooray!
That's here. Kibbly up, Leopoldia.
Well done.
I see.
Get into my mind. I save the smell. Hello. Well, Max Bruce, here's my ticket. Everyone can now ride bikes.
Everybody can now ride bikes.
Flip, 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 flop, flop, flop. Well done.
Yes. Vedo.
With magnet gravity.
Yeah, I'm blacking out again.
I'm not good to die. What is it?
This is what Deep Rock Galactic is all about.
Well, I can't have been integrated into the hoop. I can't escape.
Oh no!
Elegant action, team. Warning now.
Favorable this disappointment occurred.
Just make the game harder.
No.
No! Fortune is fortune.
I can't die. Oh, there we go.
You're just screaming a lot.
Final breath.
Rock and stone. Kyoya Hyorio.
A damp hole is necessary for moving.
A deep hole is necessary for my team. And
That's
Made a special breath intake with some gut wrecker. Bar cape.
death rattle.
Eternal love. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like one of these lines just sounds like Jacksepticeye.
I am here. I am here. I am not here. Who wants to dance? What is Fritz von Fritz?
You should make it the long one again. Oh. Where'd you go? Why did you end up in there?
Huh?
How are you?
You're in the med bay.
Yeah.
Here. And not yet. Do not stop.
The rock is strong.
Okay, let's go.
Can you hurry? We go.
You say man.
The sequence begins in the fall.
Yoga, rock and T-Rock. Come on, boys. We
Come on,
follow
let's
Planet
go
Soul.
Planet Soy.
Better go, Bob.
Be alone or pay it.
All PM.
Why don't we make that sound? Let's go!
Come here.
Do your dogs ever just stand right outside of your reach and stare at you?
Yes.
First rescue mission. Recently, people disappeared in this cave. One person was a mini mule. After arriving and repairing the original, the flying boat was launched and then returned to the base. A serious invasion. What are you doing?
But do your dog
Who's
sit?
the other person?
Does your dog ever sit out of your reach and then bark at you for not petting them?
No. It just moves its face when I go to touch it. It just looks slightly over.
Stone swimmers, you are never alone. Go!
Yay!
Do we both have mini mules? Oh yeah, we do.
See ya!
I wonder what your mule looks like.
Okay.
Spread the crane! Boy outline day freighter! Mine live all dark!
Oh, they both look the same for me because I have miracle mules on.
The communication router itself is unpopulated, so it does not activate the female antenna node.
Hmm?
Open hack the sky,
Female
stop and go.
antenna node? Hack the sky? Wait, what?
I'm sad. See? Is it hard to shoot straight?
Find a working antenna and cut it! Cut the cord! Yes! The next step is sealing.
I'm going back to school.
The lantern is not red day.
A series of self-destruct throws and twists landed. Perverse.
His face.
Always red!
Did you see it? Louis, sir. Knoxville Sunday for this day to float.
Mule in action. Life.
Life.
Forget the see my butt's and up.
What?
Provide more.
I'm not a tapestry.
Only a few originals remain.
I don't know what to do.
Forget it. My butt and
Bounty hire.
Yeah.
Put it in a deck cell.
Bounty
The
high.
faith of Skype.
But this is taxing. Only a few originals remain.
Can I have your attention?
Forget it. My butt.
Forget the data, my button up.
Behold,
What am I gonna shove it up my ass?
put this in the text saying.
Jackson.
Put this in the text saying. Only a few originals remain.
It's an original.
Yeah.
Few originals remain.
Forget it.
Only a few originals remain. Nobody asked for a mineral
My
Z.
butt and up.
Put this in the text saying. What type of technology is demonic? Ah! Did you see it? I'm a mutant.
Ilya from Pozima. Yosh, a good diversionary action against our enemies.
Oh shit. Someone joined.
Oh shit. So they only have to download the normal mods, or the
approved ones,
mods,
yeah.
not the. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
On the bayard!
Flare ray charge is still running.
Oh, so what's the spawn mod do?
Well, it should add more enemies.
Are they concerning?
I don't know.
Welcome, Rockbox free download.
Rockbox free download?
Attention, a new miner
What? Oh, the Molly came down with them.
That's a lot of explosions.
Get your INS here and Harry. Oh, happy birthday! Again, it's an official dive.
Might I be with you?
Coordinate scanner downloading.
Amplified Azala Wano hires how to set up the Broad Nexus.
Did you see it?
I don't I don't know how often the new enemies spawn.
Your mind nation
Oh.
affects a broken Foyer Plus. Rocco's larva spewed. No cleaning agents needed to
Product is in transit. Hand washing. Team, it's time for a change.
bring back little foe. In the first stage, the broth is covered with Rokox spawn.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm throwing my cloud for a safe price.
I had my clothes for a cheap price.
Petrol from a dog. I'm Eric.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Killer Mania Forest go. Cleaning done. Bioskin, everything is green.
Oh. Roll and roll in his heart.
The foyer is not ready.
Hello. Back you, pesky boys.
Generally speaking, slow a day in Iran. Route Dimwooder.
Hiya, my son. Hiya, Magnus Wolf.
The secondary objective has been completed. Good job.
We're not inferior to bags of water. Life is short.
The lantern is not ready.
You can say the Pope.
Mule, really easy. Bud Sadrunyan killed and left. Dust.
What? That's really cool.
All mules, I'm sure. Maintenance for pruning work. Spring, create your connection between the computer and a spatial platform. Don't branch out.
Dude, I think you just explained the manual. We just don't understand what you just said. What if this mod is just everyone having a stroke?
Yeah.
Maybe not all of them. The NATO one is completely accurate, but that last one.
Yeah. I'm checking something real quick.
Did you borrow my
Oh, okay. So I didn't add them to the spawn pool yet.
Huh? Oh, do you need to add them?
I guess so.
Interesting.
I just set it to all right now. I didn't. There's option for all or custom, so I just put all.
You can change it mid-mission?
Well, I don't know if it'll fly mid-mission, but... Wait, our mini mules are still out here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. That's convenient.
We are ready. Starting triangular measurement, triangular bottle, disappearance company. You only
Triangular
have the first
bottle?
opportunity.
He doesn't know what to say anymore.
Light of the world?
The Chinese network.
Apparently, there's also
Anatomy 50%.
regular anatomy. This is also apparently how you get the custom modifiers as well. I didn't know there was custom modifiers. I looked, I didn't see any.
In the mod?
Yeah. I looked on like the warnings menu. I didn't see any. Oh, I just thought there wasn't any. So I don't think we're going to see any of them in this mission in particular. Yeah, if we don't see them next mission, probably means we have to recreate the lobby.
Triangle with a spoon. Please click on the remote
Triangle with a
control
spoon?
button. If you need a fresh phone, you can use mine.
Oh, how nice of him to allow us to use his phone.
Oh my god. We want to talk to you.
Does this occur? Oh no, it actually went down there.
Charge your iron and connect it to the iron.
Iron.
I thought it was going to be all the way up there. So is it still cursed? Oh, there we go.
Coupling fuel cell. As of now, the necessary fuel cell charging process is complete.
Only.
Wait, you're on the way?
It's time to top up.
Absorb this. Let's go.
Flare ray charge is still running. my new friend.
I'm working on opening up our sight lines. If you guys want to just do the pod.
Family my clothes.
Fuel cell charging. A ball train. Expect more enemies.
A ball train?
Save your money. Oh man, some sugar illuminated.
It's very hot.
Fuel cell occupancy 50%.
Illuminated.
Rembach stay
Let
the
bomb!
great example. Hello. Swati, attention. Who is this? Ah. Hey, behold. What do you think?
So, at 75%, you're about to finish.
I get to the winner.
Sentinel complete. Fogya, let's explore together.
He is ready to win more.
New York is being terrorized.
New York is being terrorized?
We went to this place. What did we do? My Yukukuchila.
So it's beautiful. Hush, I'm a mule. The shit you got is a jerry can. You want to drown full.
Reflex
If
droids.
that doesn't trigger
Fuel cell charging. The drop pod has been captured and the military roar has arrived. Miners, etc.
Miners!
Mine is acceptable. Good business. What did we just salvage?
Don't question management, dude. It's definitely a perfectly normal drop pod.
We got plans for Val Brava.
Starting the embedded host computer.
Can you see him? What is he doing? Doing this.
Difference orbital trajectory. Nitro is over. Matches are coming.
Matches.
Radiation shielded power supply.
How do you live?
Accommodate.
What are we accommodating?
Cuff pressure is calibrated. Fold up the pod and get ready to move. Time to bring everyone home. Get on board. Don't worry about the summary you have.
We're out of time.
Urutari and Kibuye. I've been
off the
fighting
station.
on
Food for books. Escape from the recovery team.
A fuzzy lung.
Dr. Stone. I'm a small dwarf. Yeah.
Excellent. You are nearing the...
Okay, let's do this one. This apparently has a new modifier.
Dropping the heating element. The time is right, Command.
Oh, actually, this one has 2 of them.
You prohibit the task to apply drop pod.
Your socks are already comfy.
Libs are dancing.
What is the modifier here?
I have no idea.
What's it called?
There's Catastrophe and Gnome Tech Lab. You can't see them?
No.
Oh, by turning it on your mod.
How do I do that?
Press H and you go to SGG spawns.
Then?
Modifiers, so you click all? You should...
It's not there. There's only main boss settings in Demon Spawn. Banana.
Huh. Oh, there's creature. There's no main settings?
There's client settings.
Oh, client. Alright, well, let's go in.
Perfectly fine. Show me volatile guts and elite dread for me.
Oh.
Head of rocks and stones. Right.
Was there anything in client settings?
No.
Oh.
Rock on! Has anyone seen my pig?
Karoo, no tame.
Kosuli.
Get ready! Get out of the house!
I have arrived at a complete egg quack area, so I can return to one area. A suspicious blue flash, just a water bottle. We are a professional heavy lifting machine. I've talked about it again. We're killing a lot, so we've equipped this heavy weapon, so it's possible for me to buy it.
Lift the light!
Oh.
We are the god camping.
Can you see that?
Canadian grunt? What?
Can I tame it? Oh shit! I've got a Canadian on my side now.
Cheap cut. What?
It's Steve! You're my best friend!
Oh, hey, look at that thing.
Let your friends bother you.
Can you tame that?
Beautiful!
I don't have it on.
Wait, Kuska,
Oh.
full snore.
It does a lot of damage.
Sorry about having to hit you there, right?
It is partner.
Sorry about that, dear friend.
Sorry about that, dear.
Sorry
Thanks,
there,
bro.
buddy.
Troll friend.
You're a bit
Like
of
the
a
killer
sound
pillar.
me
You
on.
are beautiful.
Let the light shine. I am happy. I am very happy.
I switched just to hazard 4, by the way.
Fuck you. Phil is better now. Trolling pay Ryan, baby.
Did you see it?
One more die in the office.
Oh, hey.
Thanks for watching.
What?
Greed grunt.
Sorry, eh?
Hey, look.
Your bed, Rebecca.
Yo.
Can you hear them?
Hmm?
Can you hear the noises they make?
What are they making?
The dwarf was talking.
I need to listen to it.
Oh. Did you hear the Canadian grunt saying, "I'm sorry about that"?
Don't think so.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did you see it?
Tell the guard who just escaped first.
Wow! It's one of them!
Way understand.
Oh god, you can't freeze the Canadian grunts.
How you feel alone? Take the dagger.
Roy, they're seen.
Oh no! Not Roy! I don't know what Gnome Tech Lab even does, to be fair.
This is the place.
I'm not seeing any hats either.
You, my Yukukuchila, doing. Feeling better now. Awesome, bro. Oh, it's the young death wrath of the commander. Don't let your friends bother you.
I will now! Fuck 'em all!
Yes, how Atreyan prowls. Exactly what the doctor said in that letter.
What?
Oh, it's that thing. The patrol bot.
Men, some sugar the pot.
Okay, oh, I hate you. To die!
Hey, you got more tentacles?
You are going to die now. I feel alone.
That's like I like how the Toho music is overlapping the boss music that's supposed to be playing.
Yeah.
A spare load has been ordered and is currently in stock.
Yeah, I'm just about running out of Sabata. Well,
Awesome, bro! Captured ammunition.
Sorry there, buddy. Sorry about this there, guy.
You're my best friend!
Kill the eeks.
oh wow.
Sorry about how to hit you there, right?
Impact X does a lot of damage to them. Got it.
Now, who is the evil killing machine?
Oh wait, it dropped a data cell.
Oh, the boss bar is still there for me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a like spectrum, man.
Forget
you
the
see
thing.
it?
My boss is
Surprisingly, only the cheeks.
Did you see it?
Only
you
a
see
few originals remain.
Perverse. R&D will meet to data cell.
Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh?
Grumbleon, I'm back. Grumbleon.
Rumbling.
hello.
Ow, sorry, buddy guy. Sorry about how to hit you there, right?
I have
Just
never
there,
felt
Sorry, eh?
What the fuck is that?
American Victory.
It's got its own theme music.
bring fire to the
Oh, he's got a fucking gun. The gun is called Freedom.
Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh? Ow, sorry. Sorry about how to hit you.
Oh god, can't be in this fast.
Ow, sorry, buddy guy.
I like how his theme music is still fucking playing even though it's dead.
bed strangers. Yes. Let the kings bay ones.
This mod is awesome.
Sorry there. Sorry, eh? Sorry about this there, guy.
Oh, there's I hear them. There's two cursed dwarves.
Ow, sorry, buddy guy.
So you can't hear the ones that have like custom voice lines?
I need to turn down the music.
Oh.
Back, you pesky boy.
Oh! I just killed a cursed dwarf and said fuck you.
Even now, I fought will.
Look at
Did
The
you see it?
adversary.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
it's not talking right now. I just said something though.
No.
Chicken box is hard to move. It's DS.
Hmm.
Congratulations, platform call.
How did you say that? Yes. Bay for
Feeling better now. Let the light shine.
I feel alone.
There's two of them.
Basically just antsy ebonite grunts.
A secondary objective has been completed. Now everything is correct.
Say ya!
Dude, is that a Pearl of Enor?
Found
see
in
it?
Margarita anal. Pearls are
see it?
pearls. Pearls are
see it?
pearls. Found
see
in
it?
Margarita anal. Found
see
in
it?
Margarita anal. Pearls are
see it?
pearls.
Roy, on you.
Oh no! He's back!
Oh, I can hear them now.
Oh yeah! Oh hello.
White.
Oh, I can tame it. Oh. It still killed me though. So if I try to tame it, it just shits out a giant pile of fire. Kill Campion first.
Investigator.
Oh, do you have one on you? Is it behind you?
I don't know. Oh shit. Run! Run! Oh. What the fuck are you?
Oh, so this is the Gnome Tech Lab thing.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I've got 2 Cambions on me, and there's a fucking Nemesis. Okay. Fucking ankle biters.
Sorry about that, dear friend.
I guess Gnome Tech Lab is the one that spawns the robotic bosses.
Potentially?
Yes, I still have all my arms and legs intact.
No! Oh, I missed the shitting.
Reaper Hunting Grounds. What the fuck?
You
What is this-
permitted the task
what is this
to
modifier
the
for you?
drop pod.
Volatile guts.
Oh. It's just no K question mark. Imposter sighted.
Sing and sing, brother. Do not do so here. Wait, go!
Modifier called Divine Intervention.
Rock it, folks!
Can you hurry? We go!
Went! No one can challenge us.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Wake me up when we land.
Get ready to rumble!
Yes, team. I don't know what to do, but I don't know what to do. Don't miss these. Love big and bright. Gather the eggs. I will go to Molly, and you will wake up again.
What?
What?
What? Banana?
Banana. I am so confused.
Incredible speed.
I want a Kimmel higher this instant.
Vehicle! It's a car!
Oh, bananas?
Did you see it?
Did you get that message from Potassium K?
Hmm?
He said go bananas.
Remus, the most available sexual exhibition ever. I have to leave in the afternoon. I have to love in the afternoon.
Oh, hey!
Get your cleaning supplies.
TNT, look who it is.
Cleaning job. Let the
What?
place corrupted. Let's go.
Look, over here.
Step the voice.
Oh, one. We had 6 minutes. No, 12 minutes. Another customer.
Found Harold.
Get the Fight's bloodstone. Cook the moose and remove the lift out. The kitchen and funeral home will be clean.
Come in. You smoke them to smell them.
Oh no. You hear it?
He's coming.
Right! Look at this!
This is the place.
We lack potassium TNT.
Oh, he's here.
Oh god! I see it. Oh god. Ambion's here.
You're sorry.
Be constant.
What? What? Is he okay?
I have never felt better. Lifted spawn. Let's destroy their spawn to avoid the nixes.
We need to kill Harold before we pull another egg. Where is he?
So is it just like... Is there a banana running around here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hit the loader now!
It's our job to find the crazy banana for mission control.
Get infected. Quarantine me in the abyss bar. The foyer's not ready.
Thank you very much!
Moan, cleaning supplies are here.
I have never felt better. Ah! Let the kings be ones.
Your clean look is here. Quick now action and corrupt Brook.
Mike!
To doy!
Oh! Not ready. The flare is still raging. Let's destroy their spawn to the wall. Take off, Nix. It's a car. Phil is better now. Close the lion's skin and babble the herd.
You want to grab a vacuum or okay? Yeah.
Please bring back little Bo!
You spray it on Harold, yeah.
Hell is empty.
The Seymour friends!
It's out. Land and asteroid over the whole body.
You get that, slippery motherfucker? Bring back little Bo!
Replace the sponge.
Do not be afraid! Avoid the snow!
I'll just spray the worms, I guess.
Vaccine of all the thirst. The Chinese, yes. Because you're already dead.
How about easier?
My attention!
What? Oh!
See?
That's like fucking Slenderman.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Monty Blimdiuk! Alright!
The doctor said in that letter.
Where did Harold go?
Take the lithophoma!
Oh, there it is. Hold on, there's a stingtail over here. You can start attacking the weak spots, by the way.
Get the little It's out. Land and asteroid over the whole body.
You say May Floyd!
I'm gonna pull a pod over here. Whoa.
You better leave.
Oh, peace here. Oh, I got distracted.
Casimir's still dying! Or join the patron section! Yay!
Expect fallen
What does he do? So what is the purpose of this banana?
I have no idea.
Save your
We need to peel the last part.
This is the place.
Oh hey. I guess he just stalks you.
Replace the sponge. Oh!
Bring back little Bo!
No!
Corruptor! Affluent!
Getting infected.
Two doy! Each lava killer is a glitch! One guy's a golem! We have a team!
Welcome Rockbox free download.
Others are lightly difficult, at
A
least.
plague in the heart of all society. Your research and development will be imaginative.
Yes. By the way, I have like permanent lithophage right now. I can move around. My lithophage bar isn't going down.
foyer is not.
Never felt better.
I'm not sure if this is actually a he's behind you.
Oh, oh.
I'm not sure if this is a positive or not. He's just weird. It's like fucking something wicked. But it's a fucking banana and it doesn't actually kill you.
Oh, we don't know yet.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, it did get you killed, but like that's because you fell for its distraction.
Damn, the penniless crystal. Beer guitar is full.
I can deposit in your mule as well.
God bless. A secondary objective has been completed.
Oh, ah! He's like a fucking ghost sighting. You just turn around and he's all of a sudden he's there and then he's just not.
You're my mate to fetch a broken foil plus. Pearls are pearls!
I am happy to hear your own voice.
Poland!
TNT's asking if I'm there. I'm here.
Huh?
TNT, I don't feel safe anymore. He's looking for me. TNT, there are voices in my head. I'm not sure if I'm all right.
Die. Come here. Come here. Take it to the winner.
Oh god, he's coming. Where is he?
How can way grow in the midst of... Ah!
Oh, there he is!
Oh, oh, he's chasing you.
How you feeling, Lloyd?
Sit in that little boy, British Wolfek. End the fort.
Oh god. I got a message from him that says he's always watching.
I am going to recall Moy Pista. It's a hit owl, traveler.
Bing, bing, bing.
Get the stingtail.
Don't waste your precious middles. Murder the count.
He's coming, TNT. He's coming for you, TNT.
Hey, Smovey.
feel alive.
Oh, there he is.
Huh.
Hi.
Oh,
He heated up.
Put it on you, Nick.
I wonder if it's the same. Oh, he just popped out of the ground behind you. I wonder if it's the same thing with like the scout from MCR, where you have to have like the loot bug perk on, to kill it.
Oh, now it's really possible to drink some drinks.
Come on!
Stupid. I see a lot of bees coming your way. Get ready. Well done. Mission accomplished. When you're ready, find your pillow.
Point doesn't bother me. Not today, boy.
Hang in there. The drop is on its way. Battle positions. Roy is here.
Oh no!
Die in the
Battle positions. Roy is here.
I ain't done.
It rained clearly. Fuel is an LZ. The air thrower was in the T 5 minutes after the bell.
There are 2 stingtails. Just run. Oh, there's a Cambion as well. Just run.
Bed strangers.
Mule connection. Procedure roar.
Pardon. Go. Dropbox doesn't wipe forever. I have never felt better.
You are in command. You left for no reason.
It's Shuri, and Unendai is not coming.
4 minutes after landing T launch.
You can say the post one. Get out of this house.
Stop being a bunch of hosers, Derry.
Get off the station! Whatever he has done, let him perish! I have never felt better!
Sorry, eh?
Grab this!
The airship will take off 3 minutes after the T point.
Stop
Razor
being a bunch
blade
of
only.
hosers, Derry.
The one who knows about refrigeration is the one who knows white.
Oh, there he is.
It's time to top up!
Don't stay with me now. Yes. Get more, Emma. Ha!
Arrive at the airport 2 minutes after departure.
Don't leave this hill!
Written for books. Escape from the recovery team.
You rock
Is he coming with us?
You are never alone.
I don't see it.
Rock and sing. The gift of the bark is abundant.
Yoga, rock and T-rock. That's it.
Drop pod preparation is over. Oh, it's time to leave.
Wait 1 second. Okay.
I'm not the hold I go.
Shame on you. It smells rock and stone. Kyoya Hyori. Do not do so here. Wait on.
I've got a
Rock
bad
the
feeling about this
stone.
one.
I must stand a better chance of survival if you stop your roaring.
Get out of the house!
It's time for a round of destruction, team. We have dreadnought cocoons on our crawlers, and we need to root them before they get worse. My advice, get a lot of money from Shizwarg. They won't try it.
Who the hell is Shizwarg?
Carry out! Pixachi, Chevgavechi! X was amazing.
Oh, hi, there's Betsy. I hear it. Betsy. We should probably get Betsy before we take on a Dread.
Taste the dagger. Ha! Discipline, Crier, for the name of Kree. I am not a horse, mate. Anti-Blimdium! Try a pickaxe!
Oh, come over there. Hold on.
Phil is better now. Now need to wait to get pie.
I'm drilling to you.
This drill is overheating. Poppy died, yes I died and found. Ah, ah. Let's say that's a species of barnacle. Hi!
Okay. All right, hey. Know it.
We want to do it properly. We have to do it voluntarily. The lantern is not ready. Guiding Pitsy! Bakaya Takeros! Renew, is everyone hurt or injured? What happened to Dar in pit?
Flash noise.
Oh, prefers Galactic right now.
Oh, there's an Canadian grin.
Colin! Graybill has a lot. Go fill him out. Griffin Sentinel and Boss. This boss isn't so much pie. I want you to show ass your weakness. Bah! Look around here.
I'm with you, baby. That's great.
If the light! Careful.
All right, let's go. Who is this? Yes, this is you. We're from the rock. Fearless Hive Guardian, Gagshare Masita.
You can get your resupply now.
Or join the patron section. They took over the fortification. This is the place. Shut up.
Do yourself a favor.
This room seems like a pretty good one to fight in. I can go summoning if there's good not.
Flare Ray Charge is still running! Just don't stop, old lady. I have him all day. Help me again.
Stock blowout has been ordered and is under investigation.
Who is better? Yes, who is better? Refill has arrived. Go fill him out.
There it is.
Did you see it?
Steve is gone! Hello, Belly. Ah! Picciati, Chevgavetti.
How'd that hit me? It was so far away.
I am indebted to you, brother.
Aramitsu required.
Ah! I'm out! Guacamole!
Warning! Noise at point.
Get more inbound! And I'm down.
Medical step point. Save your money.
Armor!
Thank you, Timmy. All medical
Timmy?
supplies are available immediately. Leaf laser mule.
Leaf laser mule. Looking for the fossils?
Mhm.
Enlightenment! There's the light shine.
Voya, not ready yet. Yes.
Did
Hello,
you see it?
Wade. Come on. Say
you
what
see
you
it?
found. An
you
oil
see
made
it?
of stone. It's not a fossil. I ain't reconnaissance. The lantern is not ready. Here you go.
Betsy just pushed me into a grabber and tried to kill me. How many fossils do you have on you?
Sure.
Oh, I have 3 as well. We just need 1 more.
The world is the world.
Wait, you had 3?
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
I want a Kimmel higher. This instant.
MCAN received a secondary education, new address, and start bonus.
Yo. That's
Leave
nice
the
for
road.
Amcan.
Stay there.
The Chinese network.
Let the kings be warned.
Light of the world.
The
Incredible
my
speed.
name to vex a broken fireplace.
Case failure receipt. Mule returns. The vehicle will take off after 5 minutes.
Again.
I don't think Cambion can reach me.
Mule is safe. A disastrous result, though, thanks to
Ejaculation order.
Escape from the recovery team.
Forever stone.
Rock hard.
Rock hard out.
Good luck.
Rock on, brother.
Rock and roll, everyone.
Yes, lethal enemies and death zone. That sounds perfectly safe. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong here?
Done. Hang in there. Your mission is ready. Your socks are ready. Get the capsule.
We don't even have any combat enhancing drug to take, you know?
Eternal love.
Toss on toss!
Not again, lazy logic. Way to work hard.
And I'm assuming that's just elite enemies on your screen? Death Zone?
No.
What is it?
The
Die.
contract thing? Okay, it is elite threat and regenerative.
But you have regenerative on yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only danger in darkness.
It's only Death Zone and lethal enemies for me.
You saw the stuff going on Twitter, by the way, right?
It's a simple task.
Yeah, dude, they got fucking,
they killed it.
Good luck.
They killed it themselves. Let's go.
they gave it, we got fucking resin.
For my tiny senpai to thrive. Now, all memes and jokes aside, let's actually get into what's going on here. So basically, the new anime season has officially begun. This first episode, outright cute. It is just straight up cute. I just finished
Twitter
watching
can't
it,
complain
and
if
I
they
was
aren't
just
able to see
like,
anything.
Yo, I gotta share my overall thoughts on this with all you guys. But also,
What is he
talk about
reacting
some of
to?
the current things that's been going on today. That has
I'm
been
just
obviously
listening.
affecting
The
everyone, and I
second
think is going to
anime
be
where a
huge
small office
shakeup
woman
in a lot of anime-related
is like
stuff in the coming days.
messing with
So let's get all into this. So first
a
and
normal
foremost,
office
if you
dude.
are interested
Like
in
the
Oh.
second very, it's
See.
the second anime
let's say
that I've seen like that.
slice of life and all of that, you're probably going
Might even
to
be
enjoy
3
this.
of them,
Now,
actually.
there is some questionable moments. Like here, I'll show you some images I posted.
It's almost
on my
as if
Twitter
they're trying to
that
promote
once again,
workplace
Twitter's kinda
romance
dead right now
in Japan.
because nobody can actually view tweets.
I need to
guess
turn
I
down
need
the
to
volume.
explain that one. Apparently, Elon Musk he put something in to where like only verified accounts can.
I can't even
600
I can't
posts a
even
day.
see
so,
it.
For
Oh.
example, here,
Yeah, I
if
can
you
either.
were to click on this post and try to read it, and you scroll down, if you were to go over.
Ah. It won't let me turn down the volume, so... Yeah.
Do they need to turn Twitter into a gacha game?
Yeah.
Please don't believe me. You troll plot the hot king. Now, Moya will rake it.
Honestly, this is the best thing Elon has done.
I want to see if it actually has regenerative bugs.
The bomb is one.
I guess not.
Who is the Akuro? Oh shit.
Real question is, if this is what I think it is, how is it going to work?
What was it?
Death.
Just death.
Hell loud.
We can't see it on screen. What? What? Oh, do you see it?
What? Oh, the.
Do you see it? Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Where is it? Oh, there's a hell priest. Oh! Oh shit! It's right there.
Thank you. I'm indebted to you, brother.
Yeah. So I guess that's how it works. Death occasionally spawns and it instant kills you.
Interesting.
Kai is the 9. They will be successful.
If you have to like not touch it though. It's slow, and if it touches you, die.
It spawns in front of you.
Yeah, watch out.
It spawned in front of me as I was shooting a flare.
Louding! Louding!
What did it get you?
It's lethal enemies. Fucking everything got me. Anything can get me. I'm at low health.
Don't stay with me now.
What is that?
Sticky goo. I don't see anything.
Interesting. There's just a lava ball there. That's,
Oh, that's
making
probably from the
noise.
Hell Priest.
Yeah.
The director's process is difficult. Everything is discussed. Every individual. Some eat it on the door of relatives.
I wonder if like the hazard difficulty for Death Zone just makes death spawn closer and closer to you. And death on Hazard 5 literally just spawns on top of you and you die instantly.
You know what kills you in real life?
Yeah.
Get ready, Command. A horde of glyph
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Rebecca?
Your ability, Jew Krog. Call me.
Did you
Sit
see
your
it?
name.
Here they are. Liquidation protocol.
Thanks for watching. And direct Bed strangers. For you, net ready. We are the Goth Company.
We're the Goth Company? I bet the lethal enemies modifier is doing so much for his insta-kill.
Yeah.
It's literally just like double insta-kill at that point.
Look at what's coming out of my mouth.
At this point, it's kind of just like a min-maxed haunted cave, isn't it?
Oh.
It's
kind of.
slower, but does significantly more damage. Wait, can it go? I think it can go through walls. Pretty sure it's on me, by the way. Unless it's actually on you now. Okay, it might be on me again.
I wonder if I can melee him.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, try it. I'm sure it won't go wrong. Oh god. I didn't even see what that was. I opened the door and I immediately fucking died. It's fucking acid spit.
Thanks, bro. Troll friend.
The next round is on us. Hello, Shika-san.
Hey.
Direction, earthquake, height, Kagane-suka.
There's a cargo crate somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, TNT, we have money.
And the guys, people.
Get rid of it.
Feel is better now.
I opened the crate.
You are how Sam aced your differences? Yeah. Darkness has become our friend.
Also, I like how some of the people in the comments of the episode from Shiko Tensei they're like hating on the fact that the MC isn't in the first episode. Even though it's episode 0 and it's such a good show that it can just literally have an entire episode of just not the MC. Isn't there a spin-off as well?
What is it?
Mishka Tensei.
Oh, Mushka Tensei.
Yeah.
I think there was there? I don't know.
I think there was.
Oh, hey, it's back! Where is it? Oh god, there it is.
Don't let your friends follow you. Oh! I have never felt better. My eyes. Who do you believe?
You wanna get that?
Did you?
Wanna get that Morkite?
Should I?
It's on me right now, so... I'm watching it.
Call me.
Can I run past it? Okay, yes, I can. I think it's on you, by the way.
What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe the fact that it's like approaching you menacingly. Let's go past it now.
Where's it going?
Oh.
Yo, he's drifting. Yo.
Try to come over here.
He's on you.
Yeah, I noticed. This is perfectly fine. Wait.
Don't let your friends follow you.
It's time for work. There will be a lot of people soon.
Beetle sign. We have a beetle symbol. Roy is coming.
There'll be a lot of people soon.
Call me.
Can I freeze him? Oh.
Someone, come on.
Can't be pushing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Aramitsu required. I will call the other party. Wow. Take the reins. Yes, rock and roll. This is the price.
Thankfully, he's not too fast. Unless he teleports if you get too far away, that'd be very questionable. Oh god, Cambion. There it is. Where'd it go? Oh, ah!
Impact exit.
Welcome to the wave. Go now.
Mate,
It pleases me.
Carl, this is for you.
Is this VFX that means death is close?
Pesky boy. Flare ray charges
Boy,
still
purchase
ready.
replenishment.
Did we, turn ourselves?
What?
Said in the letter. Weapon.
Captured ammunition.
Darty is the manny.
Yeah, y'all guess.
Is a Cambion coming your way, by the way?
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh no.
And the guys pay now drag. Gatherings in hounds to surprise with many bricks.
Thank you. I will do it, brother.
The pace of
Yes, slash, yes. Get more, Emma. I have never felt better.
I have the Bulu caps, by the way. I think this might be the last room.
Good bonus.
don't talk. Wait, wanna tell you this.
Oh, you can see it like when it's close to you. But it. Hey TNT. I'm going to despawn him.
The item has arrived. Well done, team. After removing the active mule, I went home.
You die?
Maybe.
What? Why did you do that?
What do you mean? We despawned him.
Join my team of Greenbird. Then you say sheep, damn it!
Gorky, go, go, go! Hi!
Dropping the heating element. The time is right, Command.
Stone Rock!
Is there something on this one?
This is for the assignment again.
Starting to travel.
Get ready, Goro Goro Suru!
The rock is strong! Tash and Tash, do not do so higher now, we drive! Frown!
I'm kind of like doing my assignment in between. Like if I don't see any missions that are particularly interesting.
Stop your whining, you're making my ears hurt.
Good team. You got a job as an escort. Your task is to defend and defeat our objective. The Almoran return stone and the drill dozers will not arrive at the docks. Get ready.
Fusako is open. Don't let that
Stand in front of the landing zone, team. Drill dozers can.
Oh, stand in front of the landing zone? Oh boy, I sure can't wait to stand in front of the landing zone.
The battle continues.
You're too late.
But, oh, they...
1 XP.
Antigua lost his arm there.
Oh, hey, we cycled for...
Good luck.
We've got new missions again. Let's see.
We all need to get rid of smallpox.
I think this one's better.
Dropping the heating element. The time is right, Command.
Roak Yamamu, thick stick done. Reciprocity, self-respect. There is a momentary trembling, indeterminate person. Rocks and stones. Hello, Soy.
Those who know rock and stick.
Come on, let's rock and roll.
I hate this damn planet.
This mission pay off handsome.
Rock and low, lad.
By the way, you can look at the
This time we are aiming for the
new
Hearthstone
the new
consultant.
enemies
We sent a private bulldozer
in
to
the
tie him up.
beast
Bulldozers will
area.
automatically carry the Hearthstone, and it's up to you
You want to look
keep
at
it
them?
safe. Good luck mining.
Jump scare
Be
bulk,
careful,
leech
and
bulk,
approaching land area.
unbulk, void carver, reaper, hydra bulk. Where have these been? The Void Carver carves a 65-meter hole, but deals no damage.
unbulk.
Untote sus. Be careful, its explosions contain more than explosions. It seems sus that they only have 1 health bar.
What is it?
Untote sus. Oh yeah, it says don't attempt to tame Cambion.
Yeah. Hog Lord.
Bulk mother. Biblically accurate cave angel. There's an imposter.
Yeah. Okay.
Fallen team leech. There's the floor leech. Potassium man. The special is gone bananas.
Okay, so the modifiers are showing up for me now, actually. Imposter side added. Dwarven imposters in these cases. Watch your back. ERG doesn't recommend taking this one solo. Active Hellgate. An open active Hellgate leaks demons in this area. Closing the gate will stop the demons from spawning. Hell Infected Zone. There's a high level of infection from parasites in these caves. Watch your fellow dwarves in their tech. Avoid being caught off guard. You mind? I am trying to read!
Down to your bar and kill. How did you need it?
Zombie Outbreak. A special variant of Rockpox is reanimating this alpha zombie corpse. Can spread the infection and make more reanimated grunts over time. Get in and get out. Reaper Hunting Ground. A deadly hunting ground for the Reaper variant of Glyphid. It's relentless, so don't let your guard down. Death Zone. I believe some sort of anomaly is going in the area. A large zone where many creatures are dying at a rapid pace. Keep your wits about you. And Gnome Tech Lab, just the same description as Dwarven Imposter.
I'm stupid! You are aware of your pregnancy.
Let's explore this mission. The drill dozer is headed for
Oh, Russia.
How much does it cost? You'll send a lawyer with the tame.
I wish I had one.
Found the picture. Run the drill dozer anyway.
A minute.
I reloaded and it didn't die. It had like 1 health left.
Oh, protection Dorita.
Ah.
The bomb is one. Artistic thing just pulled my hair.
The autistic thing just pulled my hair.
Oh, you hear it? Oh, here it comes.
Oh god, there it is!
Prepare boys to win.
Wait, where's this gun?
Damn, they took its gun away.
Heavy balls out there cleaning pesky boy.
Damn, it's Californian.
Fight power.
Oh god, there's Cambion. Reload.
Confirm before impact.
Really? Oh.
Big Shaw. I have never felt better.
Sorry, who just there, gun?
Permanent fence for drill dozer. Say these words. It's an order.
That's my friend.
Time I joined your team.
I have never felt better.
Sorry, but how in the heat you're there, eh? Tori, eh?
That's me still dying. It's
We'll need to end the attack. Gwen, come to the bulldozer. Exactly what the doctor said in that letter. Tani, anyone arousal? Tiagosti makes piss. Watch, Khalid. You're so amazing, Doretta.
well, mate.
The bulldozer is dead. Kentucky Morocco, head of the fuel tank. We are very much looking forward to seeing you on the road again.
Ray turn. Phil is better now. This is not Shiloh oil. Tani, anyone arousal? Tiagosti makes piss. Watch, Khalid.
Hey, there's a septic spreader.
Tori, eh? Oh, that really smarts, buddy. Sorry about that, dear friend.
The box!
Attack of drilling bulldozers. That's right. Go first.
You want to get that nitra?
Enlightenment.
I'm in touch with you.
I swear. All banks again. The drilling bulldozer is ready for work.
The rat!
Saving time. Where is this horse? Light!
Many people. You are my favorite insect, Shisho. He, you piece of shit. The adversary.
The adversary.
Durability. Jew Krog. And
So
direct.
cute.
Thanks for watching.
Oh god, beer!
Oh shit.
County, taking sequel. Anyone say the drill dowser? The Doretta bid bags, you deep boy. Doretta has recovered.
Stone's hard drill dozer. Stop attacking it.
Excellent model of thinking. Right on. Thanks for watching. The mule. Oh, hello. We snow. The adversary. Durability. Jew crowd.
We have many, many times. Remember that the drill dozer is the most important.
Make my heart happy.
Oh, Hefton. Help me protect Algernon.
I hear it.
Do not deny. I took care of the cock.
What?
You hear what you said?
What?
You said,
Give me a that.
I took care of the cock!
Help me protect Algernon.
Boys, get to work. That's what Dozer said. It's not Pepe. You go swanning. You.
Jody understood. Hold it. Don't stir. Pat your mute on Moise and
Why?
enjoy the resident ball sucker.
Loretta, protect us.
Hey, there's me over.
Bulldowns are bound. Sweet couscous. How did you need it?
The drilling bulldozer has run out of gas again. It's time to mine oil shale.
Do you know how many Minotaurs you want to drive? So, what do you think they are called?
You have the radium that burns the stone.
You are the radium that burns the stone.
Comfy.
Huh?
So I got out of range of the leech, and then I walked right back into the range, and right before it dies, I just see its arm right on my face as it was reaching to me.
I saw that in the clip before. Sorry about that, friend.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
What? What? There's another.
It happened again.
Yeah, it's chilling.
Oh.
I am a fat mate.
You are a fat meat.
Ooh.
You said. Dude, I pet Steve and I said, I am going to kill you!
Ha, bro! Oi, manias, Vuikield. Shape cock with luck.
What?
What?
Pet Steve.
I've seen that one before.
Cheap
And you,
cock with
and
love.
you saw the screenshot I sent of that one engineer.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
got grabbed.
I clipped that. I saw that. I saw the clip.
Do I know the way of thinking? Attack! Attack! Hope I can stay. Ho is better, yes. Ho
Take care of the driller. Wildlife is...
What? Attack of drilling bulldozers.
Like a caterpillar, you are beautiful. The bout shall be on.
The box is full. It should go. Hey, Kenny.
Greta is the main character of the upgrade, and you will can't better to me. Our canisters, spend.
All boxes are filled. Drill dozer is ready for more. Drill dozer, try not to die and train your son.
Oh no.
Yes! No inferior.
I'm out of secondary ammo.
I am somewhat.
Open swarm. Keep up the good work on drill dozer.
A beam, a bird dozer. Yo, hi.
I like how it sounds like a casual greeting. He got ran over.
I don't think I can deal with the wave on around here.
Come to the new station, I love
Sorry about how in the heat here there, eh? Oh, sorry, buddy guy.
it. Thanks.
Sorry about just like that.
Incredible speed.
No!
Stop being a bunch of losers there, eh? Sorry about how in the heat here there, eh? Sorry there, buddy. Sorry about that, dear friend. Oh, that probably
I got pulled back by the stink tail. I died from fall damage.
Milo Fay Mile Castinda.
Dr. Stay.
Hey, go repair drill dozer first.
Opinion. Some parts are in, some parts are done.
I'm in.
Oh.
We kick so much ass. Oh no.
Oh, never this.
Well, this one's just a normal one.
Give Rock.
Your mission is ready. Your socks are ready. Get the capsule.
Come on.
It has Starfabrik. We are waiting for you.
We are the best.
Reciprocity. Self-respect. There is a momentary trembling indeterminate person.
Hey, it's Will Donut.
Yeah.
Iwaseki Waseki Gashira, the image of Ariake Tenichi. Sing and sex toy. Strongest in the galaxy. Gaia. Tess. Head of rocks and stones. Right.
Stone Rock.
Oh god, he's a low level.
That's how.
Rock and stone.
Rock,
Hear
Yamamoto.
the sound of
Sticky
group
doesn't die for me.
collaboration.
Let's rock and rock. Vertical bomb.
Rock and roll.
The rock is strong.
Those who know rock and stick.
Head of rocks and stones.
Because it is a
Right.
card.
That's how. Tash and Tash.
Give May and Moy Kit 12 bottles of vodka.
Yoga, rock and zero.
Iwaseki Waseki Gashira, the image of Ariake Tenichi.
Growth thick hair. Heavy gold backpacks. Welcome to the darkness.
Yes. Our pain number.
Warning before the celebration. Any form of vandalism to corporate customers is excluded from liability.
Mid-morning fortress.
Ah!
Can you hurry? We go.
The sequence begins in the fall.
Rock and stone so higher now. We're drawing. Let us get this project going. Have a nice day, sir.
Please do it.
Get a hold of y'all. It's our pay. 1 point. Have you ever heard
Forever stone.
of stone?
Remember, leave no one behind.
We found an Amaranth Heartstone in this area. It's your job to protect and preserve the freedom of Heartstone.
Amaranth. Amaranth Heartstone.
Interesting. Get your INS here and Harry, please.
Save yoga.
Stand in front of the landing zone, team. Drill dozers can.
The lantern is not bread day. Spread the grave. Karu no day. That's it, kids. Rock and roll. I've already started each Joe Gold Moy. Urutari Kandi is back with the cats. I'm Haya. When are 10 projects accepted? Crawl. Office management.
Monday, Drill Dozer Omaren's Heartstone has been temporarily silent.
Good. Your name, the best protection. Boy, suddenly I have a workout. Drop it! We must be the house of we are media. How many cheese?
Hold to stop the course. Get ready for battle with Drill Dozer.
Karu no tame. That's it, kids. Rock and roll.
Rock and his stomp the mano viola strikes.
The Galaxy Edition is colorful.
Rockety swings down it. Hello, open side. Zipper.
Dorita Enter. Ah! Oh no! The Toynays knit. Ooh.
Speed limit through. Roll loud and clear.
I've got an oppressor.
Put on your mag, fool.
Hey, Ralph. The Arctic is here.
Pet strangers! Press the press!
Lloyd!
Rock and roll without the noise.
Set target not out of my time. Go put minute together.
Hey,
The drilling bulldozer stopped.
there's a green grunt.
Tanks were dry as hell. Mention them and we'll have a show again soon.
Prisoner! Many people.
Get to the driller and heal it.
Feel is better now. Rockshot, Rowchat, Kudasa. Hello, you're so amazing, Greta. Awesome, bro. Molly came to visit. This is a new star and a personal friend. It's time to talk a new age.
I'm mining nitro right now. There's oil shell right here if you can find any.
Fill the gas tank with who knows what oil shall. Raw Marinagara is not ready yet. Dead mama.
Dad, mama.
Did you see it? Boys, woman! Enjoy regular. How did you get it?
The helmet is ready. Treba also preserves and protects it.
Doretta, protect us. Doretta has recovered. I feel it's better now. Hold in. Discipline Friar for the name of freedom.
Help my baby down.
Ah, ah.
Oh, the American! Where does his gun go, though?
I am not a creator. Rockshit, roundshit, kudasa.
The one who knows about refrigeration is the one who knows white.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Bad strangers.
The drilling bulldozer is fueled and ready to go.
The fence is repaired. Or join the patron section. Yes, yes. This is how we can transform ourselves from sugar to fat. Gun sights on the road. More
What about Egypt?
Oh, why would I go to Egypt?
To fight Dio, of course.
Yeah.
You just launched me.
Come here. Do you get to the stand? You're going to show that. Look, hit him.
Created a storm in Russia.
Oh,
Everything
Russia.
was good, but I think that will change soon.
Way, Max, you are in there. How? To those of you who are fans of Brian Mine, I say hello. Yes. Rock and roll. Hello. And flower and water. This is pretty cheap. Flower and water.
Hold to stop the course. Get ready for battle with drill dozer.
Fuzzy lungs. Yeah. Hello. How? Oh.
Are you just that? Slippery motherfucker.
Hurry up, fat. You can count it. The bomb is not the strong skin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's back here.
Oh hi.
Oh shit! Like that's the Mark reaction for bulk detonator.
Anyone say the drill dowser?
It's in the dowser.
Grenade. Little Dotty Reggie.
Oh,
Reloaded. Their anger. Don't. The cover.
Boys, get to work. That's what Dozer said is. What is close to the center? Thanks. Help me again.
Drill dozer's commissioned to launch Armor and Hearthstone video free download. Check your call, team.
Hearthstone video free download.
Don't stay away from me. I got pizza here. Come back here, folks. Need help,
Doing
hey,
this being chosen.
Ow! Rockshit, don't side with me now. The fence is repaired.
Did you kill the Cambions?
Hmm?
There's 2 Cambions.
I think they might be dead.
Okay, good.
I think the bolt killed them.
Oh, good. They scare me because they can't be frozen.
I hate waiting for a hot pie, chick.
Hiya, my son. Hey, Magnus Wilson.
Did you see her?
Finish better than me. If the light. I have never felt better. Mayu Kukujila. Invest in it.
I want a Kimmel. Higher. This instant.
Hafiz Ali Doretta Saif. Little Donnie Reggie.
Much bigger.
Hissing dark without Hulu. This is me. Oh,
Investigator. Researcher.
The spell is broken. Shoot the bulldozer running forever. Get ready, team. Noise and vibration bring bugs. Go to Tokyo. Remember that drill dozer has the highest priority. King Gang, this is how you look at the time.
Protect the bulldozer for the name of
Get out, Badger.
Oh, American!
in the dowser. Help me protect Algeron. I'm paying attention. I hope you are done. Jody understood. Call me.
Oh,
This is the one.
Enemies.
It's your name.
oh, there's another?
But this is my
Drilling bulldozer. Everything is going well.
Nelson attacks. Warning. Are you just that? Slippery motherfucker. I'll say these two differences. Dorita enter it. Things are going to explode. Sheldon Stone.
Now it's on.
Hill on the red. I am going to recall Moy Pista of Protection Dorita.
I got meteored.
Did the shield block them, or did you?
I think I did.
A beam of enemies is approaching the bulldozer. It's nice to die. Get wet.
A beam of enemies is approaching the bulldozer. It's nice to get wet.
Roy, you're seen.
Oh, there's a Canadian. The Canadian. Oh no. I got Rockpox at low health.
Sorry about that, dear friend.
Drilling dozer, you can grow a mustache to make the river work.
Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh? Sorry there, buddy.
Thanks,
Sorry
bro.
about that, dear friend.
Bro friend. Protection, Dorita. Thank you.
The drit nozzle simply drills through a small spot and you're done.
Sorry, eh?
Enemies are coming. Ama alwa.
Are you just that? Slippery motherfucker.
The drilling bulldozer is irreparably damaged. Hug reluctantly. Respect.
Hug reluctantly.
Awesome, bro. Sweet couscous. That's a red bitch.
Sorry, eh? Sorry.
Drill dowser recreation. Ha! Dead strangers. Ah! Drill is better now. And I'm Dan. The bomb is one. Oh! Dr. said in there. Pain. Yes! Slash, yes! Here you go! Stop shooting, you pointy idiot!
Drill dozer will achieve this. This Hearthstone is us. Shower. Don't buy your mission.
To myself, save Doretta.
Urutari and Kibuye.
Did you see it?
Where's Dorita?
Ah! Spark, charge again. Here is the host. Our job is to protect drilling.
Sorry, eh?
Oh, here it is.
Harvest the reddish harvest. Look again. Ah!
The car is fine. Send to Dropbox.
Did you see it?
Doretta has a gold boyfriend.
bags? Enlargement.
It rained, clearly. Mule is an LZ. Drop off for D-minus 5 minutes.
God dang, we're in a hurry. The bomb is one. Ha! Oi, Bane attack. Yes. God!
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me?
Armor! Ha! No! Now Nate to white to get pie.
He got Cambion.
Hold it!
Mule, so safe. Ejaculation order. Deep rock. Galactic. Appreciated work. Airship. Possible separation. Possible non-contact.
Did you put it in already?
The shield is
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
In T-minus 4 minutes.
Raw Marinagara is not
Nice car. I wish you luck once again.
Urutari and
To those of you
Kibuye.
who are fans of rock and sang, I say hello.
Cheers!
You wrote, "Our main mission is..."
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I need to fill my water as well. Hello?
Drop the pot again. This is the case closed.
Sing and sing, brother. Are you a Coco Fun Rock Laddie T Rock me? Go with it and stone texture. Yoga, rock at T Rock. E. Sing and sex toy. HG. Strongest in the galaxy. Rock and stone. Beauty sound of group collaboration. Say. Hoy. Where are oxen? Terry, build something for me and my might. Throw it away! Hooray! Blip, 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 blop, blop, blop! Throw it away! to eat his own. And every heart. Cough. Haggan. Or pay it. Ramos. I'm back. And more hijack. Guest. Kosuli. Why are oxen? Our pay number. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. Whoosh. Clap. Pay. And more hijack. Oh, I'm sorry. It's right, Tash and Tash. That's how. Tash and Tash. Yeah. Rum. Clap. It's your pay. 1.1. Boy.
Unless you're living under a rock, I'm sure you are all familiar with the recent Ocean Gate tragedy, an incident that resulted in the loss of 5 lives when they tried to use an experimental submersible to see the Titanic wreckage. Among this tale of horror and grief, the most tragic part is how easily this could have been prevented. After reading through all the media coverage on this, there's one main takeaway I got. Do not trust Ocean Gate.
I wonder why.
Host.
Ocean Gate is a company that was founded in 2009 that builds and provides submersibles for research and exploration. They also provide tourism to people who want to take a ride in one of these submersibles. One of the subs they've built is called Titan, which had an insane amount of safety issues that we'll get to later.
With Cyclops, what was Cyclops 2, Titan, the latest submersible that
Iron Lung? Was Iron Lung a name possibility?
Titan was advertised as being lighter, more spacious, and more comfortable than any other deep diving submersible exploring the ocean today.
More comfortable?
In 2021,
Sure.
started taking tourists on trips to see the Titanic in this sub for the price of $250,000 per person. The last 5
Yeah, it's so
people
comfortable
ever
you'll
entered
never
this
want to
sub
leave.
were Stockton Rush, the CEO of Ocean Gate, Hamish Harding, a British businessman, Paul Henry Nargeolet, a French explorer, Shahzada Dawood, a British Pakistani businessman, and Suleiman Dawood, Shahzada's 19-year-old son.
But honestly, though, you don't. Comfort is not something you put over safety.
On June 18th,
What?
these 5 people boarded.
Oh no, he
not
wants
knowing
to
they were
enjoy
walking right
exploration
through
and
their own
comfort.
things.
Huh?
Yeah.
Suleiman must have had some
Typically,
sense of the danger
comfort's
he was
like
about to be in,
like an
as he was
after thing once you
reportedly
get everything
terrified to enter
fucking
the sub,
working
but he
properly.
did it anyway to please his father. They were sealed into this
There's a
claustrophobia
QR
inducing
code on
sub, controlled with a wireless logic
Man,
you can scan it.
controller.
Man,
At the end of the
this,
sub was a
this,
380 millimeter
this
viewport, which is
house
also where
is
they
on
put the
fire,
plane,
but at least the
which will be
sofa's
hidden by the
comfortable.
black curtain.
So we're coming into the sub. This
Yeah,
is the
dude, you didn't
only
even touch your
toilet
skull crusher.
available on a deep diving submersible. Best seat in the house. You can look out the viewport. You put a privacy screen in, turn up the music, and it's very popular.
At 8 o'clock a.m., they began their 4-kilometer descent to the Titanic wreck. 1 hour and 45 minutes later, they lost communication with the surface vessel. This wasn't an immediate red flag because, as we'll discuss later, the sub was known to frequently lose communication during their previous dives.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not a fucking sign for concern.
They were scheduled to resurface, but the surface crew started getting worried. More time passed, and they knew something was wrong. At 5:40 p.m., the Coast Guard received a report about the missing sub. The next day, a full search for the missing crew was put into place. They deployed US and Canadian ships and planes to scour the area. They dropped sonar buoys that could monitor to a depth of 4 kilometers, and they even asked commercial vessels for help in their search. It wasn't long before they started receiving heaps of news coverage.
We begin with an urgent search and rescue operation that is currently underway in the Atlantic Ocean.
Right now, racing the clock to try to find this missing submersible.
There are search and rescue crews now combing the icy waters.
I'm very hopeful and very positive.
At this point, no one was sure exactly what happened to them, but the assumption was that they were still alive and somehow got stuck somewhere near the wreckage. They reportedly only had between 70 and 96 hours of oxygen left. This painted a dark picture in the minds of outside spectators of this event. A nightmare scenario of 5 people trapped in a tight area in the depths of the ocean, slowly going mad with no way to communicate with the outside world or have any indication of how the rescue effort is going. Were they screaming? Crying? No one knew. As their precious oxygen supply decreased hour by hour, the worry of the families and search crew increased. The next day came around, leading the public to believe they are now at roughly 46 to 72 hours of life left. At this point, an interesting development was made in the search. The Canadian Lockheed P-3 Orion aircraft detected underwater noises in the search. Hoping this might be sounds coming from the sub, they deployed remote vehicles to search the area while the sounds were shared with US Navy experts for analysis. Although the Coast Guard never made any announcements about any specific details of these sounds, the Rolling Stone magazine reported that the sounds were described as banging sounds in the area every 30 minutes. They claim they got this information from an internal email update sent by the Department of Homeland Security. This gave people the hope that maybe the crew is still alive and possibly on the verge of being rescued. The next day, at 2 o'clock in the morning, the US Coast Guard announced that the remote vehicle sent to search the area found nothing. We were still no closer to finding the crew, and to make matters worse, if they were still alive at this point, they'd have only about a day's worth of oxygen left.
This morning, an ROV, or remote operated vehicle, from the vessel Horizon Arctic discovered the tail cone of the Titan submersible approximately 1,600 feet from the bow of the Titanic on the seafloor.
Thursday, June 22nd, was the last day of the search. A debris field was found near the Titanic wreck containing pieces of the Titan sub. According to the Coast Guard, the debris was consistent with loss of the pressure chamber and an implosion.
The debris is consistent with the catastrophic loss of the pressure chamber.
The bad news is they were gone. The good news is their passing was likely instantaneous and happened not long after they began their descent. They were probably gone before they even knew anything bad was happening.
I'd like to be remembered as an innovator. I think it was General MacArthur said, "You're remembered for the rules you break." And, you know, I've broken some rules to make this.
Like I said at the beginning of the video, the most tragic part about this is how easily this could have been prevented. The untimely passing of these 5 individuals was a result of the careless negligence of the OceanGate CEO, Stockton Rush. The Titan submersible was highly experimental and not at all safe. And Rush knew this. In fact, he actively ignored every warning he was given about this in the name of innovation. One of the many people that warned Rush about the safety hazards was a former OceanGate employee named David Lockridge. In 2018, Lockridge wrote an engineering report that said
if someone is like this, like fucking,
that passengers might be endangered when it reaches extreme
if they disregard the safety this much, they don't deserve to be a CEO of a company.
Gaslit the guy by
especially like a company that's like for sucking submarines.
They accused Lockridge of sharing confidential information.
What do you mean? They're innovating.
Appropriating trade secrets.
Yeah, innovating.
And using the company for immigration assistance, then manufacturing a reason to be fired. In response, Lockridge filed a counterclaim, alleging that he was wrongfully fired. The lawsuit documents detail how Lockridge was concerned about OceanGate deciding to rely on acoustic monitoring systems that would detect popping or cracking made by the Titan's hull under pressure to find flaws. The lawsuit cites Lockridge as saying, "This was problematic because this type of acoustic analysis would only show when a component is about to fail, often milliseconds before an implosion. And
I'm
would
also
not
hoping
detect
it
any
wasn't just
existing
because
faults
they didn't have
prior to
enough
putting
money.
pressure onto the hull. Instead,
Because that might have
suggested
just been
it would be
another
safer
thing.
to do a full scan
Yeah.
of the hull to detect flaws.
Like,
He
you
was
may,
told by OceanGate
I mean,
that they
it doesn't
couldn't do
seem
this
like it due to
because
his personality.
no
It just seems like he just wasn't caring about the rules, but he might have just been like trying to find an
This is only
excuse
the
to cheap
beginning of
out
the
on the
problem,
sub
though.
because
Yeah.
they didn't have
Lockridge
enough
also
money for it.
stated that the passenger viewport had only been certified for depths of up to about 1.3 kilometers.
This is something you
Not
don't
the 4
fucking cheap
kilometers
out on.
required to get to the Titanic wreck.
The difference between like how
OceanGate
much you
refused to
actually
pay for
invest in it can make
manufacturer
it
to build a viewport
turn from a
certified for 4
submarine
kilometers.
to a
Even
fucking
with all that
iron
considered,
coffin.
I think the most concerning part of this lawsuit document
Oh,
is
well,
item
if they
20,
both sink.
which states,
Yeah.
the passengers would not be aware and would not be informed of this experimental design, the lack of non-destructive testing of the hull,
Experimental
or that
design.
hazardous flammable materials were being used within the submersible. What the actual fuck?
Wow.
Another former employee of OceanGate spoke to CNN anonymously during the search for the sub and voiced similar concern to that of David Lockridge.
How
He
was
mentioned
this
that the hull
cleared
was 5
even?
inches thick, even though it was supposed to be
waiver.
7. Apparently, more safety concerns
It was
continued
not
to be
clear,
raised by
actually.
other contractors and
There's a reason
employees.
why it was
Some
uncertified.
even spoke directly to Stockton Rush himself and told him that OceanGate might be violating a U.S. law relating to Coast Guard inspections. But Rush wasn't having it. He let his pride and innovation get in the way and completely dismissed all these warnings. Even OceanGate themselves says some stuff that just doesn't seem right. In a 2021 court filing, OceanGate's legal representative talked about how the sub's hull monitoring system was an unparalleled safety feature. They go on to claim that the Titan submersible was a result of 8 years of hard work, including detailed engineering and development work under a company-issued $5 million contract to the University of Washington's Applied Physics Laboratory. But the University of Washington begs to differ. They said that their laboratory has never dealt with design or engineering for the Titan vessel. Their expertise only involved shallow water implementation. Stockton Rush himself is even on record saying things that are just blatant red flags. The Alan XL Mundo YouTube channel has a video from 2021 that shows Rush talking about the work they do at OceanGate. He talks about how he wants to be remembered as an innovator, and literally says, "I've broken some rules to make this."
And, you know, I've broken some rules to make this. I think I've broken them with
You're not going to be remembered as an innovator, you're going to be remembered as a fucking murderer.
There's a rule you don't do that. Well, I did.
A former consultant for OceanGate,
And a fool.
Rob McCallum, also warned Rush about safety concerns through emails. He writes, "We're wanting to use a prototype, unclassed technology in a very hostile place. As much as I appreciate entrepreneurship and innovation, we're potentially putting an entire industry at risk." Rush
There's a reason
responds
why
to this
people
email
like
with,
do
"I've
unmanned
grown
tests
tired of
before they
industry
do
players
like
trying to use a
manned.
safety argument to stop innovation and new entrants from entering the
So what do
small
you mean,
market.
Comfy? They did it
Since
like
Guillermo and I
twice
started
before
OceanGate,
and found a
we've heard
lot
the
of
baseless
errors.
cries of, "You're going
Yeah.
to kill
And
someone
didn't really
way too
maintenance.
often." I take this as a serious.
Well, this has a lot of errors. This is a perfectly fine thing for people. Yeah.
I think you are potentially
Yeah,
putting
that's
yourself and your clients in a
These
dangerous
errors don't
dynamic.
bother me because I
Ironically,
can't
in the race to
read.
Titanic, we're mirroring the famous catch cry, "She's unsinkable." Having dived the Titanic,
I don't understand the consequences of my actions.
Expert, it would be remiss of me not to bring this to your attention. You may have taken note of how in the first email, McCallum refers to the sub as unclassed. Having a sub classified is a process of getting a certification by an independent ship
Hey.
classification organization.
There's the Herald.
This classification certifies that the vessel complies with relevant standards. As McCallum said, Titan is not classified. This is something that brought concern to a lot of people, including the Marine Technology Society. In a 2018 letter they wrote to OceanGate, they took issue with how the Titan submersible is advertised as meeting the DNVGL safety standards. They wrote that it does not appear that OceanGate has any intention of actually following DNVGL class rules. They also wrote, "Our apprehension is that the current experimental approach adopted by OceanGate could result in negative outcomes, from minor to catastrophic, that would have serious consequences for everyone in the industry." OceanGate actually addressed the reason they are not classified in a
You ready?
post on their website. They said this is because
Take
this
care of Harold.
classification mainly focuses on mechanical
See you, dude.
issues and not operational ones. They say most marine accidents are a result of operator errors, not mechanical ones, so there's no need to get a classification. But
you want to get the
I think
vacuum?
we all know there probably is a reason why they didn't get classified. In a BBC interview, Rob McCallum talks about how the Titan sub was the only submersible in the world doing commercial work while unclassified.
You have to wait for it to like
the reason
stick
he believes
onto
they
it
weren't
first.
classified is because no one would sign off on the carbon fiber material they were using.
This is the only submersible in the world that's doing commercial work that was unclassed. That is to say, it's not certified by an independent agency. The reason it wasn't classed or certified is because no class society, no certifying agency is going to sign off on carbon fiber as a building product for a submersible.
It's difficult to find even a single person who says something positive about the Titan submersible. Even the past dives they did with the sub didn't always go smoothly. The sub was known to lose communication with the surface crew on several occasions, and there were multiple times where they needed to cancel
there's
trips
beaters
because of
incoming
the
as well.
issues that came up.
I have to grab
There's
this
even video that shows one
blue
particular
minion.
trip where the crew actually got stuck for a bit because one of the thrusters was installed backward.
I don't know what's going on. I feel like...
Like what? Like my thrusters?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is something going on with my thrusters? I'm thrusting and nothing's happening.
Me too, man.
Yo,
am I spinning?
Oh, wait, never mind, I take that back. They had to struggle for a while until they figured out how to reorient the controller to start moving again. As far as how the sub was able to last this long has also been discussed. A physics professor at Northeastern University named Aaron Bancel says the implosion was a result of the material used to make the sub. Most submersibles use steel, titanium, and aluminum. The Titan's hull used mostly carbon fibers, which were used because they were lighter than titanium or steel. He goes on to say that the properties of carbon fibers for deep-sea applications are not well understood yet. It can just crack and break suddenly. It would appear that the sub had been exposed to so much water pressure so many times that eventually the material just gave out. It's genuinely infuriating that this whole incident could have been prevented if it weren't for Stockton Rush's complete negligence for safety protocols in the name of innovation. But one thing that I will say is that Rush must have genuinely believed in what he was doing. He wouldn't have been on that sub with those passengers if he didn't. He let his ego blind him, and as a result, he went down with his own creation. And worse yet, he brought 4 other people down with him. He said in an earlier interview that he wanted to be remembered, and he will. Just not in the way that he had imagined.
I went down
Thank
as
you
well,
for
by the way.
watching, and I will see you on the flip
Hawkfox,
side.
that is the fact is kind of dangerous.
YouTuber Gotham Chess, known for his chess content, has recently found himself in a strange predicament. His last few videos have taken place in a strangely unfamiliar location. Instead of his home that we're used to, we now see a crude background concealing his whereabouts. His fans have become concerned about his well-being, pleading him to give us a sign if he's being held hostage. As you can see from the following clips, Gotham Chess has been subtly giving us cries for help from his captor.
I am in a prison-style setup. I'm in a prison somewhere, and somebody is, forcing me to record videos.
In his most recent video, we see what appears to be his captor, menacingly staring at him, making sure he no longer calls out for help. This is the Gotham Chess hostage analysis. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just made a shitpost comment on one of his videos, and I wanted to follow up. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, how long till we get the video of 5 guys, 1 sub?
By the way, it's fully peeled. Start shooting it.
I am dying.
Injections are so... I'm paying attention, balls! The cover! Jesus, Zach! Sorry there, buddy. Hey, the rock is getting into my suit! Sorry, the next round is on us!
Sorry, eh? Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh? Ow, sorry, buddy guy. Sorry about how to hit you there, right? Sorry about that, dear friend. Oh, that really smarts, buddy. Sorry, eh?
Shield installed.
Stop being a butt. Sorry about how to hit you there, right? I'm sorry, buddy guy. Sorry about this.
Awesome, bro. Get closer to my hammer,
Oh, sorry, buddy guy. Stop being a bunch of hosters there, eh? Sorry there, buddy. Oh, that really smarts, buddy. Sorry, eh?
Even now, my thought will. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Best good guys. Rocket, Rauchet, Kudasa. Now I know the why, but I am a right now The cow is cooked, Yatai. It's on fire!
Pump jacking food. Stay outside the collection zone.
Yay! I can create authentic organic life.
Rockpox Plague Hearts, theme provider. This will be my R&D server.
We were so close.
Did you see it?
What? This.
Oh!
Whoa.
Moit Terra Spindle. Yogo Yaga you. Hi, it's a rally.
Ah, champion.
I intend to send it back. What is impossible? The Chinese missile. Bah! Mission Central Command, a trolley. Yo. Yes.
I'm about to call a drop.
What is going on over here?
What?
Oh,
them?
God's people! Away from Lockback! Need to be replenished. The faith
We're requisitioned under. Get started now.
I like how every time we play you play this game mode, there's like a random massive group of loot bugs.
It's a beautiful dive. Hard redeployed, Captain. Everyone is invited. Go for it. Complain. Get more join the patron section. How did you get it?
We must just say the same thing.
Nope.
I'm not moving. A full bag, impossible, right? The house is installed.
And by the way, do you want to do some Guild Wars metas after this?
Yeah, sure.
Need to check the timer.
The house is installed.
But we might be able to do something.
I am the king of fire.
After this mission?
Maybe.
Or like after we played, or after we're done playing Deep Rock?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be getting off earlier tonight.
Yeah.
I have to buy clothes tomorrow. Also go to the gym with my mother. Also, is it bad that I feel like my mother's working out more than I am at this point?
Your mom's working out more than you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that a bad thing?
No.
Miners, the holidays are over. The mob is coming for you.
Oh no.
It's just that it's like a redemption arc. It's amazing.
I'm not God for that.
TNT, Christmas is over and the mob is coming for us?
Pray you.
The pump has a filter and a device for extraction.
Boy, don't know how many years. My legs.
The secondary goal is to achieve good official affairs.
Oi, vein attack. It's a headache. Ha! This.
Oh god, there's a Trijaw and a Spit. Not Spore. Oh, hey, Canadian Grunt.
I love you. Sit the point, Fry.
You want to start building one of the pipes and I build the other?
I'm trying to survive.
Well, that seems like a you problem, to be honest.
Indeed.
I wish State Rock Galactica had a wider spade after this process. To be attached to the job, it's easy. Turn on the pure supply. A lot of oil has accumulated.
Welcome everyone to a very special edition of Tea Time. We're talking to Preach all the way from every other MMO, or quite a lot of them anyway.
Because Arena Net's biggest strength that I've seen encounter-wise is scale and animations. They're the best at it. They beat FF14, they smash World of Warcraft because they're just horrendous. And you have this dragon, and as soon as it pops up, like similar with the Zero encounter in the raid, so it's like, what in the hell? And it's so smooth, and it's done so well. And then it just gets squashed. It's like, ah.
And this is a reality. If you don't provide ways for players to essentially set standards for their group, where, you know, we want you to be experienced, we want you to be playing this particular build and applying this particular boom. And if you don't have stuff like that, the players will do it, but worse.
Yeah, really, the most impressive boss that I've seen, which is Zera, is beautiful and really well designed. Like, that could pass easily in FF14's raids. It would never work in a WoW raid, but in FF14, that Zera boss would be astronomical. Love that.
I found me.
And that's incredible, considering how old it is. What, 2016, I think? If that came out in the next FF14 patch, nobody would be mad.
25% discount? Yo!
What? The bosses I didn't like are like before the escort
the book is being
mission.
distributed.
Like, starting your raid with an escort mission is a criminal offense. Like, that person should be in jail.
Welcome, everyone, to a very special.
Interesting that grenade went through the stingtail.
Let's talk about Guild Wars 2. We're talking to Preach, all the way from every other MMO, or quite a lot of them anyway. So, to start things off, actually, what are you doing here? Right, explain yourself. Like, what are you doing in Guild Wars 2?
I could tell why am I in Guild Wars. I'll tell you why I'm here first. Is before we started playing Guild Wars 2, one of my team is a huge fan of yours, Bex. So we were talking about it in our team meeting. Is like we were thinking about this project MMO. I was against it for years because I got so burned on World of Warcraft that when my team was like, you should really try out Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls, the prospect of playing another MMO made me feel physically ill. I'm not saying that's being exaggerating. I was like, absolutely not. That's like 50, 60, 100, 200, 300 hours. I just don't want to do that anymore, and we risk becoming another one gaming again. And I've just done that for like 9 years. I'm playing one game, making content in one game. I'm not going to do that. And it took, I think, I bet my audience knows better than me, but a year and a half before I was like, okay, maybe we can... I miss MMOs. There was a reason I played one for 9 years straight. I miss MMOs. So we came up with Project MMO, and immediately Guild Wars 2 was on the list, and Bex, one of our team members, says, you should talk to Mighty T-Bot before you even start. Because he will fill you in on what to do, what to go into, but I like doing it blind. So I was like, okay, well, that's great, but, you know, I don't want to do that right now. Let's hold that to the line. And now we're here. Now we're doing this. But I'm in Guild Wars 2 because of Final Fantasy 14, which I played as it was a sub goal. We did a charity subathon, and my team put it in against my wishes. I said I do not want to play Final Fantasy 14. It's full of weebs. I hate anime. I don't want to touch that game ever. Ended up having the most incredible time, and that's when we're like, okay, we should expand this a little bit, because not only that, I'm a super nerd on the mechanics and the technicalities of the game, the construction of the game, of video games in general. And FF14 has a lot of systems that I was like, why was this not in WoW? Like, this is such a good idea. Why is it not over there? It made no sense. So then it was like, well, maybe Guild Wars 2 has those kinds of things, and Destiny 2, and Elder Scrolls, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. You know, let's try these things out, let's jump in. So we did Project MMO, which we set a simple goal is finish the current raid. Of course, I did not know that there is no current raid in Guild Wars 2, so to speak. I assumed that every expansion came with a new raid. Duh, that's how WoW does it, that's how FF14 does it. So my goal when we set out the mission, I could see my team Pepe laughing, like, yeah, that's really going to work out super well. So I was like, okay, we'll clear the current raid of all these MMOs.
Like, I'd probably say that
and then, of course,
Guild Wars 2 is my favorite traditional MMO.
We hit level 16. I was like, so where's the raid?
I say traditional because Warframe is a tradition. Is the MMO is not traditional.
What? There's no raid in this game? And they're like, well, there is, but they didn't launch with one.
Yeah, I like Warframe, I just don't like the developers.
Yeah, the developers are questionable, yes.
Yeah.
Think of an MMO coming out. It's like,
I will agree with that.
Yeah, in comparison to other like great developers, you know, like they aren't great. Oh,
madly in love with Guild Wars 2. I love it. It's great.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's here.
Yeah, that's very, very interesting, actually, because I think this is one of the things that Guild Wars 2...
Like, I feel like they just don't have a really good direction.
Especially in terms
They're struggling to find the direction for Warframe.
Well,
maybe. Like, it's gone on for longer than they really expected.
Well, the creative director changed, so right now they're definitely doing that.
No idea. Like,
Rebecca is the creative director now instead of Steve.
What? This game has PvE? That's crazy. So I'm very curious actually on what your
They have done some good things, but they've also done like some pretty weird things.
What was your initial impression?
There's not to mention just islands.
Outside of the Guild Wars
everywhere.
2 sphere, because MMOs, we love our bubbles, right?
Because
Like,
at least with Guild Wars,
everything.
every time you get an expansion and stuff, you get entire new maps, and exploration is part of the game. So you get a lot of the core content.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, the open world islands they make a little bit more sense now since Deimos, because you need the previous ones for Deimos. So it's kind of like its own isolated loop, but it's a loop at least instead of just
if you
one.
remember, I don't know if you remember this period, but this was the time when every company in the world, kind of like what happened with Battle Royale, was trying to cash in on World of Warcraft. Oh yeah. And it was like every couple of months there was the new WoW killer MMO was coming. It was Aeon Online, it was Conan, it was Warhammer,
But now you just have to figure Paradox.
All these games
it exists on its own realm.
Yeah, like literally.
And so it was like Guild Wars 2's coming out. And it had all
But
these
also,
cutscenes,
the
but they
Drifter
don't mean
intrinsics
anything.
have
Doesn't
stuff
mean
that
anymore.
applies
Like, seeing a
outside of
fancy
theory,
visual in
though.
the trailer doesn't mean a hell of a lot.
At least.
And then they showed the gameplay, and I was like, it's another tab target skill bar MMO, whatever. And I just literally put it to the side. I think it also launched at the same time as Mr. Pandaria.
And also, I feel like I've just burnt out of the grinding of Warframe at this point.
My wife played it.
I feel like
for a few days.
Uviri is designed
but she's also a noob.
to be an island.
So I couldn't take her opinion seriously.
Instead of
and
just
none of my
like
friends were playing either.
being
and
something
going into an MMO
they just
without
kind
that
of
immediate structure.
Well, it actually has stuff that does tie in, like in the Incarnate Genesis stuff. There's actual genuine reason to replay it.
And with MMOs, if you're seasoned in MMO, you want to jump in with some friends, so you can.
It's an island, but it's done better than the islands of 4.
And it looks like WoW, and
it's done better than Railjack and other open worlds.
I think that was one thing I knew about, was the twist to Guild Wars 2 was they were going to have world versus world, these enormous PvP battles are going to be good. I compared that mentally incorrectly to Alterac Valley and hated that. I was like, that sounds well shit. So I'm not going to bother with large-scale tab targeting PvP because it just turns into a cluster of AoEs all the time and it's not particularly fun. So I skipped over it and learned nothing. Literally zero of Guild Wars 2 until the Dragonflight announcement when they did the dragon riding cutscene.
Also, I don't know if you've felt this yet, but I feel like the point I've gotten, I don't care as much about new frames anymore because most of the frames I have are a lot of the things I would ever really want to have.
Well, like, the only reason I care about new frames is because I might grind mastery.
Yeah, and I don't.
And that's when it popped back.
I wouldn't mind grinding it, but at the same time,
Sure, some of the latest frames are cool and all, but like, why would I switch a frame I play when everything I want from my frame is on the highest?
Why would I do that if I used everything that's here?
I assume dungeons.
And then if that doesn't work, I can swap to something else tankier.
Oh,
like, and not to mention fucking Helmet exists.
Everything was looked through a World of Warcraft lens, unquestionably.
By the way, the newest frame, like one of his like best abilities is his helmet.
At that time, I would have just.
Yeah, I just feel like the longer you play Warframe, the more diluted the content feels.
That's the stuff I expected. But
even if it isn't entirely diluted, it just feels more because you've already experienced it a lot.
Honestly, that's how like Sevagoth like fucking died, is because his best ability is a helmet.
I already have that here. I don't need to go somewhere else to get that and re-level it, right? Because I hate leveling those.
Like, why would you play Sevagoth when his best ability you can just put on any frame?
Which has been a big surprise at Guild
Like, I
Wars
feel
2
like
doesn't work that way.
Warframe wouldn't actually.
Level is done.
It wouldn't hurt from a elite spec kind of system where they go through and like give a second version to certain Warframes or like an alternate moveset or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Immediately was like, but
that would take a really long time.
Oh, you
well, I mean, it'd just be adding a new frame, except
something high, but it makes
the same theme as one other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually a really interesting thing because the game actually used to be even less so in the progression direction. In fact, a lot of the things that happened early on in the game were kind of.
That'd be an interesting for like an end game system.
Oh god, Cambrian can keep up on pipes. Oh no.
Oh no.
You got exotic gear and that was it. And it was very easy to get as well. You would get it almost very, very fast in your character progression. And they added all of these new concepts and stuff like the mastery system because a huge problem that Guild Wars 2 had is that people didn't get it, right? They came into the game, again, with your kind of MMO, traditional MMO perspective.
Yeah, and I like the mastery system of Guild
Wars. It
Wars.
was like, wait, hang on a minute. what am I doing? I've got best in slot gear now, and what am I supposed to do?
It's reasonably
I don't
grindy,
get
but it gets you to do some of the achievements
And
and
as a
stuff.
result of this, Arena very quickly thought, oh no, we need to give them something to grind. Let's make that real quick. And then that's when Ascended Gear kind of came into play. And even essentially kind of a quote-unquote infinite dungeon system, where the dungeon would kind of infinitely level up, kind of, right? With the original iteration of fractals and stuff like that. And then, of course, that eventually went into Heart of Thorns, where they added the mastery system, which, by the way, on launch was way grindier. Actually, they really nerfed it really hard.
Was the campaign?
In terms of the amount of experience you required to actually unlock the mastery, they nerfed it hard.
Good.
And actually, the same with elite specializations. You almost needed double the amount of hero points in order to unlock an elite specialization. It was 400
There's a Cambrian.
on launch.
I saw it for half a second.
What was it?
So they really
Cambrian.
wanted to give
Or Cambrian.
a lot of
Oh,
players
shit.
a lot of stuff to chew on. And I think a big part of that was because the game...
Oh no.
I think a lot of MMOs,
Oh no.
they give
Oh no.
you a
Oh no.
sense of
Oh no.
direction, a sense
Oh no.
of purpose. And Guild Wars 2 doesn't do that. I'm actually curious what you think of this now, because now I think it does it a little bit more, but back then on launch, it was nothing.
That's still alive!
It said, right, here's the game.
No!
Right, go free. Right, do your thing. Press some buttons. Have fun. And that caused a lot of problems.
Yeah, I think back to the day one video I made, because obviously backstory is what we're going through. And I remember I finished sort of day one or two that I played Guild Wars 2. And I think my conclusion was, I have no real thing to do at all. But that's the strength of the game. Like, I recognize that. It's like, what they were trying to do was, instead of putting you on guide rails and saying, go here, do everything, go here, do everything, go here, do everything. This time they were saying, do what you want. It's an open world. You could do anything you want. If you want to spend 7 hours in the first zone, that's fine. If you want to go and do a little bit of every zone, that's fine too. And you won't be punished. We won't hold you back for doing that. And I thought, oh, I get it. I get this. Like, they want you to just play as you like, was the approach they seem to be going for. But I could totally see that a lot of players would come in like, where is my carrot? What am I chasing here? Like, what is the game trying to teach me to do? I've just got these big maps, which obviously I compared to like Ubisoft maps, where they're just loads of stuff dotted all over the map. What am I supposed to be doing? Should I go here? Should I finish the zone? Should I complete it? Should I just go somewhere else? The story's telling me I can go somewhere else. Should I? I haven't finished everything here. I don't know. That confusion could be very much upsetting for some players who like structure, who want to be kind of told what to do next and go on it. So I can see a lot of players being a little lost with this, because I think that's how the hearts came into it, because people just didn't know what to do. So they were like, okay, we'll
I am turning the hazard back down to 3.
Quests, but they'll cause people to have something to do and give them a sort of, explore this part of the map, explore this part of the map. There's a heart down there. Maybe you should go and see what's going on down there. But gentle. I think that was a very gentle approach, rather than quest hubs, right? Which is what they usually use in other MMOs, is very specific hubs of quests that delve you out into different areas. You come back to turn everything in, and then it says, right, go to the next one, do the same again, and just repeat it all over. This different approach, I liked it. I got it straight away, but I could absolutely see a lot of players being like, I don't know what to do. Which is how I felt about Destiny 2, because that's how their game currently works. It's like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. The game isn't pushing me to do anything, but it's not the same open experience as Guild Wars 2. I have no clue where to go. And that's tough. That's tough for a lot of players to try and muddle it out on a solo player idea. That would suck.
Yeah, this is the thing, that when people ask me, what do you like the most about Guild Wars? So I always say it's the freedom. Right? If I want to play PvP all day, 24/7, I can do that. If I want to do the same with World versus World, awesome, great, do it. Raids, do it. Fractals, do it. Awesome. You can just do this all the time. And this is something I found incredibly refreshing in an MMO, is that it did have this wide open sandbox experience. And definitely in the leveling, I still recall really enjoying the leveling process, just kind of wandering around finding stuff, like random things all over the place, right? I know you're not a big fan of jumping puzzles, but I thought this is awesome, right? This is so cool. It's a platform in my MMO. This is sick. I love it. Like all this kind of stuff, the exploration element is really, really exciting. And there's one thing about the carrot that I want to circle back to actually, because this is a really.
Have you done any
End
of Dragons?
Comes up in conversations.
No, I haven't done it yet.
You Wars 2 kind of did have the big carrot at the start of the game, but the problem was that everything was kind of weirdly obfuscated, right? Because of course you had legendary weapons. That was supposed to be the big carrot, and it still is to this day, of course. But the thing is, the entire thing is kind of hidden and packaged away inside the Mystic Forge, right? It's not exactly obvious that it even exists, right?
I don't know what that thing is yet.
Yeah,
I have lots of things that mention the Mystic Forge.
Yeah,
I don't even know where that is.
Exactly. Yeah, and what if I told you that basically
Mystic
all
Forge.
endgame rewards that can be obtained through gameplay essentially go through that system?
I can believe it. Like, I was so as somebody who doesn't care about gear at all, the fact that, like you said earlier, is that I acquired all my pretty much essentially best gear or close to. At the end, with the gold I had made while leveling, it was like I went to the auction house and just bought it all, and I was like, awesome. This was great for me. And then the messages came in. It's like, well, you can do the legendary grind. It'll take you X amount of months. I'm like, no thanks. No, but the Mystic Forge, yeah, I've seen it in Lion's Arch, I think, a big swirly on the floor. I have lots of items that mention the Mystic Forge and things, but I haven't touched it yet. It's not been on my radar as something to do. Or has it really mentioned its relevant importance? I certainly haven't had a quest or something to go and do an introduction to it, right? Which is how it would ordinarily be structured in MMO. Is like, you should probably go and check out the Mystic Forge and make some, I don't know if it's a crafting thing or whatever, or, you know, something like, you should go and make something simple in there to show you how this works.
That's where I make my salvage kits.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much of it. It's not a spoiler at all. It's essentially crafting, right? Like, you put stuff in and you get stuff out, and essentially that's the source of how you go about crafting legendaries, all types of legendaries. Right, there'll be some quests attached to that, basically. But I think what's super interesting is that the game was really set against the idea of quests, right? And the idea that, oh, you know, here's a list of stuff that you go in and do. And because they were so opposed to this, it's almost like backfired really horribly, because now the game does an incredibly poor job of communicating kind of how to get things done. Almost all of it is into the achievements panel, essentially, right? Which is just an absolute mess, like a complete clown fiesta of a million things you got to click through, and a whole bunch
fair,
of
yeah,
menus.
it can
You
be
gotta
pretty
find the
fucking
recipes,
confusing.
honestly.
And then you get the
Even-
vaguest
I don't
hint
know
when you
the
look on the
rest. I don't
item
know
in the
the
achievements
wiki.
panel.
I don't think
The
anyone
wiki seems to
truly
be a bit
knows
of
what's going on.
a... the wiki, I've been told, is... and I've used the wiki now to get my Ascended Sword, is kind of like the... use the wiki for everything.
Yeah.
Just type it into the wiki and somebody's made it out. So you can follow it. Because it's not in-game, technically, but the wiki is linked through the game. So it kind of is to go and figure out what you need to do with these. Because you brought up a good point there. The inventory system is horrendous in Guild Wars 2. Like, I absolutely detest it, as many people know, because I kept hold of everything that looked important. I held on to everything that looked important because all these items looked important.
I held on to fucking everything.
Trophies. A trophy has an essence of permanence about it. Like, if I earn a trophy, I feel like that's something I should probably hold on to, right? If I get a trophy, I should probably hold on to that. But not just trophies. My inventory was just constantly filling up with random items that mention the Mystic Forge. Somebody somewhere would, obscure vague messages, such as somebody somewhere would be really interested in this item. Like, oh, that's probably important. It probably leads to something, like a mystery quest or
I have
something
like
along those lines.
a ton of
and I could just
items
see
in my
the amount
inventory
of,
that's meant for like making a plant.
happening in my
In a
chat.
plant pot.
Because I ended up just completely
And anything with
overstuffed
it, yeah.
with things that I refuse to get rid of because they seem important. But I don't know what they do. I have no idea, and I didn't know the wiki existed, and it started to get really annoying because I filled my bank, I think, on day 2.
I need to do all of my like
Bank was
secret quests that
completely
I have in my
full of
inventory.
Stuff that seemed important, like it gave an impression of being important, and it's not. You know, it's not important. It's not simply labeled like, this is grey, you can sell that. This, you know, we go through the color system in nearly every video game, not just MMOs. You know, you've got white, you've got green, blue, orange, and so on. So you kind of get an idea of the relevance and the importance of these items, but there isn't any of that in Guild Wars 2. It's just like a bit of a tooltip that comes with it. Figure it out. But there's just something appealing to that. If one thing I will say is, like, in my discourse about Guild Wars 2, as I always tell people, is I haven't had the benefit of playing this for an extended period of time before a patch is coming, which is a big difference to how people play MMOs, right? I basically have new content every day. I'm doing Path of Fire, then I've got raids, then I've got fractals, and then I've got all the strikes and things like that. I've got something new to do every day. What I haven't played is where you've done the base stuff, and now you can just play the game. And then that's when I would probably dig into all these items in my inventory and sort of wiki them and figure out what the hell's going on. I haven't got that benefit. I finish Heart of Thorns, I go straight into the raids, I go straight into Path of Fire. So that's something I'm missing, where this stuff would probably make more sense to me as to what's going on. I would figure it out for myself, but I do not have that benefit, and I'm not going to be able to get that benefit. I can't force myself to, like, right, we're going to play the base game now for 5 months to figure stuff out before we start Heart of Thorns. I'm not going to do that, obviously. That wouldn't make any sense. But that stuff is missing, where you kind of get into the minutiae of it.
And I think that's a very interesting thing about Guild Wars 2 as well, is that there's so much of it, right? All of the game essentially stays relevant, and all of it's linear as well, right? You're essentially going through this massive 10-year story arc of the game. There's a lot of catching up to do if you want to have that full experience of playing through Guild Wars 2 from start to finish. It's a very, very meaty game, especially if you go through all of the quote-unquote side content like raids and stuff. There's a lot to do before you get to the current position where the game exists, which is very interesting. And, you know, the continuous story fact means that, yeah, sure, you could jump ahead, but you're going to go, wait, who are all these characters? Like, what's all going on here? And that's a bit inevitable with any MMO, I think, but it's like almost like more the case in Guild Wars 2 because of the nature of the way the story is set up. They wanted to tell this massive, grand story arc. With the game, and as a result of that, yeah, there's a huge amount for new players to go through, and I think this is true of the systems as well. I think horizontal progression is very much a double-edged sword. Anytime ArenaNet add a new system to the game, that is there forever. Right?
Meteor-fueled rock.
In Natural Warcraft, where you have a new system for an expansion, and then it might go away after that.
Oh fuck, it's right here.
By another one, and you're kind of, you know, you can
there's a few of them actually.
Again. In Guild Wars 2, it's all here forever, and that means
there is a middle ground. Yeah. Let's just put that out there. There is a middle ground. That's okay. It doesn't need to be one way or the other, which is because we hate the other way in World of Warcraft. That's one of the reasons people left. It's like, why are you reinventing the wheel of goddamn expansion, man? I've learned this now, and then it's gone.
And now it's gone. It's something entirely new. Again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's definitely no fun to have, particularly if it's a system you enjoy, right? And then it's just deleted from the game, essentially, right? Like, that's not what you want. But I think there definitely is a bit of a... It can be a very overwhelming experience for new players to be introduced to all of these systems that have kind of piled up, especially if they haven't all been maintained super well either, which is a little bit the case in Guild Wars 2, I think sometimes. Yeah, the bugs, they can appear. They can materialize out of nowhere sometimes.
I've had some serious bugs. Not too many serious ones. I've had ones that keep resetting the story with no checkpoint, which is really infuriating if you're like 20 minutes in and it's like, oh, and it bugged, so start again.
I've had that happen when
bug out all the time, so my character just starts, I've got a female non, but suddenly they're a male human, and they're just talking, and I'm like, who's talking? Like, literally, you know, because I usually don't have my own chat bubble on screen because I'm trying to create a more cinematic view as best I can, and it doesn't work out, and I'm like, some guy's talking, who is that? And I'm like, physically, people have seen me look around the room with my camera. It's like, who's talking right now? Is there another character sneaking in or something like that? But no, it's just me. It's all bugged out, and eventually it'll get fixed. But I'd be interested, is there any systems, because obviously I'm only up to Path of Fire on my little journey. What systems have I integrated with you would think haven't been maintained particularly well? Any that I've encountered thus far?
It's mostly the content itself. Like, a lot of content typically has issues that don't really keep pace with the game. Like, for example, I think a lot of encounter design in some of the earlier parts of the game hasn't aged super well. Some of the bosses, they die very, very quickly sometimes. Right? Yeah, that's kind of a classic one. Yeah, and that stuff like adding mounts to some of the old maps, I think it can be super difficult as a new player. A lot of players who have been playing for years and years and years, they already have all the mounts, particularly the flying mounts, right? And old content wasn't really designed with that in mind, and that can definitely be quite frustrating, I think, as a new player, because I mean, people are going to just leave you in the dust pretty much a lot of the time.
Yeah, the outdoor Morgemouth account was horrible. I literally didn't even get credit for being there. And they killed it in 2 minutes. I had to do the outdoor Morgemouth encounter twice just to get credit for it, and I couldn't take part in going to the other platforms because people were flying there so quickly, killing it. But by the time I got there, I had to stop because I had the glider. That I was just chasing them around, so it made sense for me to just stand still and wait for them to do it, to take part in the encounter. And then I watched a video. I'm not sure if it was one of yours or somebody's, where that fight used to take like 20, 25 minutes. And now it's 4 minutes. And it's so grand and epic in scale, and then it just gets clobbered.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to say, I was definitely very disappointed by the experience that you had there, because I certainly remember that moment myself, and it should be fantastic, right? Like, when you see that for the first time, you think, wow, this is rather impressive. Like, wow, pretty good. And yeah, I think it's almost a shame that unfortunately you don't even really see all the mechanics of the fight, to be honest, right? It doesn't really exist anymore, unfortunately, which is a bit rough. It's definitely
a little bit. I could disable flying there because I do understand that this needs to be farmable, and making a 25-minute encounter that needs to be farmed is not fun for your regular players. I totally get that as well. Especially if you're doing it like every hour, a couple of hours, that it respawns or whatever. It's like, okay, this is kind of a real drag. This is like a 3-hour commitment every time I want to do this. That's not fun either. So there's a middle ground to be found there. Just disabling flying, I think, would give more balls to the fight. Instead of people just zipping around and finishing it off. The DPS is going to creep. Nothing you can really do about that. So allow that aspect so it speeds the fight up, but also allow people to take part in it who don't have... I don't know when you get flying mounts, and I don't want to know. Same as boats. I don't know whether it's Path of Fire, I don't know whether it's End of Dragons or whatever that comes into the game. But people playing through your game for the first time do not have it, because I didn't have it, and I still don't have access to it. So a little bit of managing there could definitely go a long way to make it as grand as it is, because ArenaNet's biggest strength that I've seen encounter-wise is scale and animations. They're the best at it. They beat FF14, they smash World of Warcraft because they're just horrendous. And you have this dragon, and as soon as it popped up, like similar with the Zero encounter in the raid, so it's like, what in the hell? And it's so smooth, and it's done so well. And then it just gets squashed. It's like, there's a blue balls. It's just not particularly fun.
Yeah, while we're on the topic, if you had to guess, how much do you think the power level has crept since the launch of Heart of Thorns, from then to now?
It's crept purely because of the balance patches.
I have a couple of questions for you on this.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But I think this might come up later in our discussion. Is boons.
Yeah, the balance patches are questionable, but other than that, it's
how
pretty
they
good.
work, but I know that seemingly they almost triple your damage output.
Like, what is it, the one that gets constantly nerfed? Elementalist?
I have thoughts.
What do you mean, Elementalist?
But I honestly
Meanwhile,
don't know.
Guardians are apparently their favorite child.
My seeming impression now, and I haven't explored enough of the game.
There's Mesmer as well, which will never not be meta somehow.
When I go to a new expansion like Heart of Thorns...
Meanwhile, Elementalist is literally the squishiest class in the game, and it's also melee
I've got some
for the most part.
Now. I've got like 4 pieces. And it's a tiny DPS increase. But mainly it adds fractal agony resistance that you can.
I'm hoping the pistol will be long range.
A very tiny power increase.
Watch it just like shoot out a fucking boxing glove.
It's a fucking shotgun, yeah.
Farmers work hard. You foes. Great job, Bloodstains. All hardware is rocket built and fully loaded. All systems are boot. Press the start button.
Pace and security. No seeds. Gang Sid boy wants some Jago. Gang Sid. Gang Sid. Oh, Gang Sid boy wants some Jago.
Gang Sid boy wants some Jago.
Gang Sid.
Good. We'll send a drop pod to get you out of orbit. That's right, real.
Gang Sid. Oh, Gang Sid.
Oh, hey.
Beware of the wrongdoer.
Beware of the wrongdoer.
Did you see
Gang
it?
Sid.
And I'm dead.
Gang Sid.
Ray flesh droid.
Your ability.
Meanwhile, you can make a build in Guild Wars. I don't know if they nerfed it, but you could do like you could do like the highest builds do like 40k, and you could do like 30k while pressing one button.
What class is it?
I think they might have nerfed it. It was a build where they made a build with engineer where you could just drop bombs, pressing your 1 with an ability, and it would do a lot of DPS.
Well, it's not Elementalist, so it's probably fine.
Oh yeah. No, Elementalist has to play the piano while being squishy one shot at melee range to do any form of good DPS. Where the fuck is the drop pod?
It's like in the ceiling.
We were so close.
Did you see it?
Strengthening nitrites.
Did you see it?
Release pod tar. T-minus 2 minutes.
Did you see it?
Who needs fortification and soda? The horse dies.
Escape from
The horse dies.
Swords and swords.
Fuzzy luck. Have a nice day, sir.
Have a nice day, sir.
You're a fan and treasure of...
That's right! Another piece of piper. Join us. Do you have anything to do?
Let's see what this modifier is. Hell infected
Group of
zone.
tasks. Your car is waiting for you. Output.
Rock it, folks! Do not stop. Ro'ak Yamamu, thick stick done. Reciprocity, self-respect. There is a momentary trembling indeterminate person.
Choose a fun function. Replace the eyedrop pod. Wrap the truth.
Head of rocks and stones. Right. Ah!
We need to leave the ship.
Ouch.
I like the meta events in End of Dragons, by the way. I don't know if you've seen any of them. Meta events in End of Dragons.
I haven't seen it.
lucky charm.
Come on, I'm trying to say.
Glyphid drone scanner set. So we'll
there's
send you
hearts.
to take care of them as soon as possible. And
Oh,
before
thank
they
God.
force us to cease operations in the area, take out these big brats and try to get them back by keeping most of our parties.
This is Has 4 again, by the way.
You said?
Good timing. By the way, the regenerating bug is actually regenerating bugs.
We don't know how to walk.
Did you see it?
Fearless wolf warriors.
Watch out for the dog. Watch out for the dog. He likes to shoot from a distance.
Fearless wolf warriors, don't give us help. Fearless wolf warriors. This is the cross. Chuck it out and throw it out.
Where's the other one?
They had a divorce.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's in the corner.
What's he doing?
Like he took like the fucking scenic route or something.
Freckle pie, braider of night as I. Then in low control. Chuck it out. The ball is one. You get that? Slippery motherfucker.
Oh shit. What's the dog doing? Fearless Wolf Warriors. Look out for the Fearless Wolf Warriors, TNT.
The cross is dead! Doi, doi, doi! Fuck you! Molly! Molly, come here! Someone, come on, let's sing a noise more.
Let the light shine.
They're firing squad behind me.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I can't stop anything.
The next round is on us. Puppy doid, yes I doid and found.
Huh? There's a love bug on my mule.
The adversary.
What does it do?
From Olive, over here.
Oh, it just makes it move around.
You are coming. The capsules have arrived.
You are? How Sam aced in deferences? Ha!
Might pass me one of the beers there, eh? Sorry about this there, guy.
The Chinese knit.
Hey, you mind taking care of my mule? It's got a parasite.
Operator under the show. Some sugar devout.
Oh my god.
The horde?
Yeah. Target the breeders. You do you have long range?
No, I do not.
Oh. Really unfortunate.
Poppy doid, yes I doid and found. Poland! He's out! Oh!
Crackle pie, breeder, night of the right,
Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Oh no, my Canadian grunt's infected.
I'll be right back.
Meteors are back. Possible effects of our neighbor karma. Time to get that rolling, team.
Sway couscous! Naima Pika Farnton. Oops! So cute!
Okay, I'm back. I see nothing happened.
Yeah, definitely nothing happened. Right as you left, there may or may not have been a meteor shower.
Ambassador! The
Don't mind the fact that my Canadian grunt is now infected by COVID and mosquitoes.
Look at this!
Oh, AT&T.
Oh.
In fact, I regret that.
Yeah, like Cody.
Hmm?
They're talking about Mesmer.
Oh, they are? I can't even hear
and
them.
how Chronomancer is like extremely OP for buffs.
Forever Stone! Fly a pickaxe! You, my Yukukuchila!
Sorry there, buddy. Sorry about that, dear
Awesome, bro! This is the one.
Lloyd!
Men, some sugar davachi. Call me.
Doesn't seem like a horrible room.
Yeah. Where is it?
Down here.
Oh. Hey, there's a Cambion right there, though.
We are the god champions.
Good luck. I love my guys in there.
Diva's Spirit. Oh, hey.
Did you
Sit
see
your
it?
knee. Look at this. Make my heart happy.
You know, it'd be a real shame if the Dreadnought were to become infected.
Not ready. The flare is still recharged.
I'm gonna just drill down and drop a C4.
Where is it? Down here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it really is.
Requisitioned under. Get started now.
Here you go.
Oh. I can't drill down into it. It just spawned above me.
Toyan!
Sorry there, buddy. Sorry, eh? Ooh, that really smarts, buddy. Sorry about how I hit you there, eh? Sorry about that, dear friend. Stop being a butt.
The Sig Trigger is broken.
Sorry about that, dear friend. Sorry there, buddy.
Be careful!
Sorry about how I hit you there, eh?
Cannot be public.
Sorry about this there, guy.
Kikshachi, Chevgavechi, so it's there.
Permits required.
Don't even think about shouting hype until I hurt.
Sorry about how I hit you there, eh? Oh, sorry, buddy guy. Sorry about this there, guy. Sorry there, buddy.
They took over the fortification.
He is ready to win more.
Sorry about this there, guy. Ow, sorry, buddy guy. Sorry about that, dear friend.
All right, let's go.
Alright, there's a love bug on my mulligan.
Sorry about how I hit you there, eh? Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh?
Oh my god.
Just so many noises.
I have never felt that.
You're not gonna get your ammo?
Maybe. I'll grab it.
Get more ammo. Feeling better now. Right.
Captured ammunition. Tudoi! Arches after the list is ready. I need to check overhated. It's on fire. It's an armored gleb. Where's the rock?
Tori, eh?
Oh. TNT? Got infected.
Where's that?
Sorry, Boom just there, Doug. Tori. Stop being a bunch of bullshit there.
Where does this rock box come from? Oh. We can do that after, I guess.
It's completely inaccurate.
Sorry about that, dear friend.
Thanks, bro. Oh, troll friend. Orders deployed. Help me again.
There's a herald available, by the way. We're gonna do herald after this. Oh fuck.
Thank you, Timmy. All medical supplies are available immediately. Leaf laser mule.
Save your money. I'm getting infected.
Did it escape containment, or is it still in here? I think he might have escaped. Mind it.
Are you gonna mine? There's a dirt wall here.
Yeah, but like I don't think it went through the dirt wall. I'm following his track.
It's up here, Compy. It went through the dirt wall.
Oh.
Not anymore. Hi, it's Vince von Steinfox. You sent me a cleaner. Close the light.
Safety requirements. Send us your cleaning supplies. Cleaner equipment, Nathan. Lucky to those who corrupt it. Huh.
My purchase replenishment.
A spare load has been ordered and is currently in stock.
Hey, look at Paul. Always aboard, Captain. Everyone is aboard. Leatherface corrupted. Let's go.
Where are you?
Somewhere.
Need to go heal.
Save your money.
Sorry about just there, Doug. Ouch.
Prepare for the wind.
Sorry about how.
It does so much damage. Oh my god. It's like sending the waves through the ground. I can't even see them. Or they're already on me.
Don't stay with me now.
The time has come. In the first stage, the broth is covered with a very unhealthy work environment.
Absolutely.
Sorry there, buddy. Stop being a bunch of posters there, eh? Sorry, buddy guy. Sorry, eh? Sorry about how in the hit you're there, eh? Sorry, your friend. Sorry about how in the hit you're there, eh? Stop being a bunch of posters there, eh? Sorry about this.
Yes. Slash. Yes.
Sorry about this thing, guy. Ow, sorry, buddy guy. That hurts, buddy.
Hi.
Don't lie.
Sorry about how in the hit you're there, eh?
My mule is infected. They're both infected.
I need
Well done, all warriors. Determine when research and development should be conducted.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, to be honest.
Yeah. We did the resupply here.
Yeah, I'm going.
captured ammunition.
The air thrower was in the T 5 minutes after the bell.
Let's go to the skin bugs.
Let's send the ball.
Keep it up.
Did you see it?
Let's go.
Checkmate.
Crawling pay Ryan, baby.
Oh.
The drop pod will leave in T-minus 4 minutes.
State Rock has to offer more. Hold in.
Get out of the master mix here,
Crawling pay Ryan, baby.
Oh god, beer.
The kitchen and funeral home will be clean.
It's inside of the drop pod.
Stop being a bunch of hosers there, eh?
The airship will take off 3 minutes after the T-point.
Sorry about this there, Gun.
TNT, I think you need to go to your mule. I think I might have one of those things on it.
Molly goes
No! Dropbox doesn't
Sure.
fight forever. Really warm.
Not sure where it is.
It does.
October 2nd, drop pod release.
Dude, October 2nd drop pod release. It's up here.
Where?
I dug a tunnel!
Don't know. Oh, there. I see.
Investigator, researcher.
Where is it up there? It's on yours.
Mule conflict. Battle start sequence.
Right, it's going through the wall.
1 minute after the bell ringing.
Oh my god.
Way out into moist self.
Fucking can't just go.
Everyone, the protective
Yeah.
layer has been removed.
A Cambion popped out of nowhere in front of me and killed me instantly. Oh.
Oh dear, my son grows up fast. Stone Rock.
TNT. You can put boosts on your mini mule. Go to, press H and go to the personal mini mules, and you can select an upgrade.
You accomplish the mission, launch the capsule, join the leadership.
Lump of stone. Soon, stone head pouch.
I have like 20 minutes before I need to go.
Okay, well, this is just a mining expedition. What did you pick for your boost?
Hover.
That's the premium one, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you pay
think
for
it'll
it?
work?
Well, let's see if it'll work then, I guess. I have shield. You said you had like 20 minutes before you have to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we die, I love you guys.
These seats could really need some suspension.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
We will send it directly to you, so please keep it safe. Penetrating, special pictorial. Turn around and pay yourself.
Oh, I had to make the deposit. To those of you who are fans of rock and sang, I say hello.
Boy, outline day freight on, mine live all die.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Did you
Boy,
see it?
I'm not a tapestry.
Macaw Fata says rock.
Did you see it?
I'm a mulens. Finder of minerals. Ah! Ogeston's sister. Ah! Awesome, bro. Say it.
You are a nuthead for a minute, Buggy. Come on!
Ha! End the fort.
New York is being terrorized.
How you feeling, Lloyd? How is the rat? join a ray called Moi Pista of Owl Trambular. I am the radium that burns the stone. Awesome, Krakul, Uvarosi, and Nido sit and cut it.
It's hot.
I hate waiting for a hot pie, chick.
Can you hear the lines when I complain about not having enough flares?
Can you?
I don't know. I just said one. Hmm? Oh. What are these lines?
That's naked on the ceiling copy.
We both got the same line. It's naked on the ceiling. Inside you.
That's right. No inferior, I just... A rail does not belong to him for anything. Flare ray charge is still running.
Looks like she broke the glyph socket. Get ready there.
Oh, she broke the glyph socket.
Damn.
The glyph knocked down sadness. Let's show them
Oh,
a
yeah.
handshake, team.
What? I can't see my inventory.
That's perfectly fine. You sure you don't have anything in it?
But now I've been mining nitro.
There's two of them!
There's gold right here for you, right? I'm mining it, right?
Are you?
I
I'm mining
can get
red
health
sugar.
from those. Yeah, I can get health from those. Need to find something to pick up. Two campions. Oh god.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
The tide has definitely turned. Well done, team.
Reddit wave. Oh no. So you saw that Morkite I mined, right? It's not in my inventory.
Can you deposit it?
No, I can't.
Oh no. Maybe it's because you took the hover and it took your backpack.
Ooh, that really smart. Sorry about how in the hit you're there, right? Sorry, dear friend.
Canadians have come. Anyways, you need to go do something now?
Well, potentially.
Alright. See you next time, I guess, then?
I guess.